Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and I'm about to start recording the first episode of Season 3, but I wanted to go ahead and get this mega episode all together and put up before that episode went live. If I was a smarter man, I would have had this go live on my off week, but I didn't do that, so here we are. I hope everyone is having a wonderful double XP. As you can see, mine is just starting, and I'm wasting it here in the Citadel to make up for not capping last week. In many ways, I was still trying to figure out exactly how I wanted my channel to be during this season, and I didn't even realize that I was going to be doing it in season mode until, like, partway through. I should have known that to begin with, since that's how I had planned this channel from the start. There will be no closure from me, because you get plenty of them throughout this video, so enjoy. That's right. I've got my motivation back. And I'm killing Raziel. Let's see how long it takes. Okay, so, truth be told, I am not good at this, and I'm not going to say that I am, because I know I'm not. I didn't even get to the, I guess the second phase last night when I was trying. Ooh, I don't know how I survived that. Oh, my skill. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, couple things. I had the wrong familiar. And, yeah, that's not good. Secondly, is that I could probably try this in practice mode so that I can maybe try to get the hang of it first before I go and fight the real thing. I mean, I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but I'll give it a try. That's better. So I changed my WASD back to, well, camera, because that's what I've always used it as ever since it became that thing, and I've been trying this thing in practice mode as well. So, I have not gotten a kill yet, and I'm not exactly expecting one either quite yet. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm working, I'm looking, I'm trying. Oh, goodness. I might actually get a kill here, which would be... Nope, I lost it. I got much further than I have, though. So, that's a good sign. Actually, it occurs to me that if I fight Raziel in practice mode, that's not gonna look too hot for my money. And, you know, that's the main reason of fighting him. First kill could get a drop, you never know. Okay, so we're here in regular mode now. Still getting my ass kicked, but we'll see what happens, basically. Oh, crap. You know what I did? I didn't even I'm so stupid. I did not put anything in my familiar at all. Why Why? I don't know. Well, let me go there. I'm also forgetting to binge. Trying to get, better. I'm trying to get better. And I see that Venge is still a fairly good spell to be using. Although its purpose seems to have become more about PvM instead of PvP. Well, PvP is all but dead unless you're rune crafting right now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until it dies down some before I get back into some rune crafting, I think. I made some money. I made money off of it, But, I do want to get a runic attuner, I think, though. I did not get the... I don't know how to do that. How do you just outright evade his damage? Oh god, I've lost it. I'm just gonna get back. I could have probably saved that, but once I mess up that badly, I just have to reset. Okay. I'm doing better. I am doing better. I am. I'm gonna take a mental break and get right back into it. Alright, time for another attempt. Oh crap, I don't have any sounds on. I forgot to turn them off. Or I forgot to turn them back on because I turned it off to listen to footage. Which is probably not the smartest thing to be doing when he's got audio cues that tell you about things, But I'll fix that after this fight. Not in the middle of it. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna have to reset again. This one was all my bad. Turn you back on? I am getting better, though. I feel it. I am getting better, and I can see it. I mean, I didn't get that far in that one, or as far, but, I'm definitely doing better. I can feel it. Oh, I've also been forgetting to turn on darkness, which, kind of helps with damage reduction. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm getting pretty close to that next phase, huh? I'm brushing right up against it, just like I am with 120 farming. Okay, I'm in the final phase. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of somewhat panicking, trying to save too. I'm like right there. There we go. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. And that's where this video was going to end at originally. Me killing Raziel outside of the quest for the first time, a kill counter showing this, and then cutting to black. But I've decided to start doing my main logs again because, like I said at the beginning of this, I've gotten my motivation back and I want to actually get some stuff done beyond AFKing at the deep sea fishing hub or elsewhere. Kind of talked about it earlier, but I'm really excited to try and get this final push to 120 farming done. I don't know what my next 120 will be after that, and I don't even know if I'll get it on this video. But I'm excited to get it done. It's just a slow skill to train because it's kind of passive. Even doing active training for it isn't that quick. And of course, there's rune crafting. through the abyss using the demonic skull, which, you know, I don't necessarily like, but what can you do except just do it? Ooh, first thread. Very first run, too. Let's keep going. Got a Razio task. Gonna go there next. Well, I didn't get much done. I just got rushed, and, you know, I don't really feel like being there now. So, on to Raziel, I guess. There we go. Last kill, and not a single, you know, big drop yet. To be expected. Actually, I got an improvement on that one. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought I did really poorly. I need to hurry up before Raziel comes back, though. That's how many I have now. Okay. So, I've been doing farming on this account basically all day. Mostly a lot of AFKing at Het's Oasis, but, you know, did a few farm runs, and I'm just so close. So, I'm gonna cheat a little bit to push myself over the finish line. I had about 5 times the amount of seeds that it needs to get me to 120. So I'm definitely getting 120 this video. In fact, it'll be tonight. Oh, I guess that I should point out, even though I think it's pretty obvious, I had a lot of beans and 400,000 some odd, and I went ahead and bought, you know, all the supreme growth potions that I'll need. Well, seems like I'm still short by a bit too much for the supreme growth potions to really matter much. But I'm gonna go ahead and do the herb ones, and then, oh crap, I forgot to put these dragons to Raptor. Gonna go ahead and do those, and I'm gonna grab some more of the fruit tree ones. Maybe about 10. We'll still probably do farming after I get this 120, but I'm not going to be as focused on it, and the reason for that is mainly this. I need to get the Royal Dragon still, and I really want it. And also Dinosaur Roars are good money, so may as well. Got patch bombs now, so that's going to be fun. Oh, there we go. 120. Wow, that is amazing. That's amazing. I love it. Wonderful. Yeah, so, I probably should have been recording, but I was eating, and, you know, I don't like to do that type of crap. Another achievement. Diary, I guess, done. I don't know how to say this. Another set of tasks, whatever. Doesn't matter. I've got it done. Now I'm gonna go get my Wilderness Sword 4, which I think is from Mr. X here. Ah, I've got to go all the way to the Mage Training Arena. That's not fun. It's all the way up here. I don't feel like going up there.
Okay, fine, but I'm gonna complain the whole time.
Yeah!
Now we're in the right place. Let's get this over with. There we go. That's pretty cool. I wonder if my Wildy Sword 3s will become Wildy Sword 4s or no. Probably no, right? That's a no. I actually spotted that person that killed me as a PKer long before they killed me. probably about 5 minutes in advance. They were acting really sketchy and I just knew it. But all of that footage is unusable because the mic sounded like crap. But I did get to make my money off of it before dying, and I gained way more than I lost. The unfortunate part about this, though, is that now I have to go get pouches, so now I'm just done with rune crafting for right now. I'll be back, though. First power armor kill. Bit sloppy. That's okay, though. I just need to keep working on it, and I'll get better at it, just like I did with using the tank armor. Another sloppy kill, and that was seeds, apparently. And a death.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Aha. So, we want to go faster, right? We should probably use a salve amulet instead of that other one. Let's go ahead and give this another try. And I guess I gotta get another pack mammoth out. We'll get back to that death warden thing in a little bit. Well, I did it again. And, some ways that was easier, but also in some ways it was harder. And I also forgot to have my god book on for pretty much all of the fight until I got to the last bit, so,
This is true power.
Ooh, yes it is. It's true power, all right. Oh. I forgot to do a lot of things that fight.
This is true power.
All right. Wow, a nice clean kill. They got a time improvement and unfortunately got a powerful memento drop. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm getting good at doing this in power armor quite yet, but I am getting better. What would be nice is if I could actually get a drop by the end of this. That's asking for a lot, especially for me. Because, my attempts at Krill on getting the pet have shown that when I'm actually going for something, I do not get it.
Not far enough.
But, you know, makes sense. There we go. Very sloppy. Very dirty. And I got Primal Stone Spirit, and I forgot to put my ring on.
Oh no!
This is true power.
Ooh, I got that off just in time.
This is true power.
I did not get it off in time that time. There we go. And I got super necromancy potions, which aren't actually a bad drop, I suppose. Today I've been spending my time cleaning up my bank and everything. And having the costume room in my house instead of just the workshop and the aquarium will help out a lot. It used to be just a bunch of empty rooms, but you know, I deleted them all, and in fact I'm probably going to just go ahead and delete these two. And there we go. I've got the layout for the first floor done. And I'm planning on having a dungeon as well, of course. And going up too. Oh, so I said earlier that I've been spending today cleaning my bank. And that was no lie, but I've also been taking the time to organize it and make it take up more of my screen as well. And I gotta say, it's beautiful now. So, let's go kill some shit. So I wasn't exactly expecting to get this tonight, but I did. 100 million XP in invention. Alrighty, so I can finally get around to doing some of these combat achievements. I've got a Kriara task, and I'm gonna get it done. Alright, so we're on kill 1 here. Okay. So I got 3 of them. So you can kind of see it there in the chat. But you don't have the full story. I've decided that I'm gonna go ahead and give the hard mode challenges a try too. I don't think I've done any hard mode kills at all. I'm pretty certain of that. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got any of them. Oh, I did. And I got a drop. Oh, and I got a milestone off of that too. That's really awesome. Oh, and I got the soul stone. Are you kidding me? There's weather forecast. I've been focused on trying to nail that one down. Yeah, so I got 2 of the hard mode ones down, and I got a lot from that, so I'm happy. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to finish getting the kill count though. I was going to end this video on a much more climactic note than me doing some archaeology. I was gonna fight against Raziel again. This time, it was gonna be in tank armor, on 1 inventory of food, and I was going to use a much more useful familiar. But let's be real. I'm just not that good, and I'm missing some items that would make it easier, like the Igneous Calmore. That will be next video though, because this video is coming to a close. So if you liked it, you can go ahead and do that. If you disliked it, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not leave me a comment or even possibly subscribe? You can follow me on X, which is where I'm most active on social media. Till next time, happy games. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and in my last video I said that I was going to start taking on Zuck. And I have been doing that in the background some. Haven't gotten very much success from that yet. But I have gotten a scripture of wind since my last encounter with him. And I've also picked up the Aegis Aura. So, let's see what I can do now. So, much like with Raziel, I did not even make it to, the last wave. Phase for Raziel. I do not like that. And it's probably due to silly ass mistakes like that that were easily avoidable. Let me turn off auto retaliate here because that's getting annoying. Oh, you know what? I've forgotten to turn on the scripture of wind that I spent 40 million on. Makes sense, right? Okay. I've got to get ready to burst down Zuck here some. I've also got to be prepared to deal with the DPS check that's about to come up. I gotta be... I've never been able to pass this, so... Oh, I might get it this time. Come on. There we go.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Wow, I actually made it. That's good. I'm happy about that. At least I made it this time. Oh, God. I forget about him. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. What in the world all happened right there? I just totally lost it. Well, I'll restart from the checkpoint. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think all of these are actually DPS checks, aren't they? I actually made it through. Okay, and then I need to expect that, and then also expect the Jads. Well, the damage reduction is definitely a lot better. Usually by now I'm really struggling for food. I'm not quite at my furthest yet, but if I make it through this wave, it will be.
Urgot, end this now. Worthless, just like the rest.
I don't remember that. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna drop me off at Jad wave. But I suppose that makes sense, right? Anyways, so I forgot that I needed to barricade that wave. I'm sure you've seen that I do have notes here at the bottom, but I totally forgot to put what the challenges were about. And I probably should have. So I guess while I'm at a somewhat comfortable spot, I should talk about why I'm even trying to do necromancy. And I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. Necromancy is just a very strong skill, strong combat skill, and to me it's a way to get to being a mage. You know, that's what I like. That's the combat skill that I really like. So barricade. What?
You have failed, as expected.
Okay. We gonna get you down? There we go. There we go. Now,
Out of the way, weaklings.
all right. I finally made it to the man. Oh. Huh? I did make it to Zuck. And then it just kind of fell down. And I didn't activate my Aegisaur. That would have helped out some. So, Oh, pizza time, pizza time, pizza time!
Pizza time.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Oh my god. Okay. I failed pizza time.
Like the rest.
I'm gonna get a kill at least. Then I'm gonna start trying to work towards actually stringing the whole thing together. I got it. I got to that. I got pizza time. I got pizza time. Okay. Bit dodgy. Bit dodgy. I'm not gonna lie about that. Okay. I just got a kill on Zuck. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen tonight. It had to happen tonight. So, what's next? Oh. I made 13 mil off of that? Yo! And I got a lot of Tokyo too. Manuscript of Fool, that's pretty cool. I don't really know what the Scripture of Fool does. But that is pretty cool. All of that is pretty cool. That is nice. I like that. My bank is gonna end up very full pretty soon. Okay. I'm gonna take a little mental break from this, and I'm gonna go do some other stuff for a little while. But I will be back. I need to get that cape, and I can't do that unless I string it all together in one run. So that's definitely got to be done. Okay. Right, so I actually just decided to go ahead and get back on to this like right afterwards. And I am further than I've ever made it so far. Doesn't necessarily mean much. But this is a full complete run. So if I can manage to get through all of this, beat Zuck, and then also get all of the challenges done, that would be nice. We'll see.
Weary of this. End it quickly.
Okay.
It appears you have exceeded my
Oh my god. So if I make it through this, I mean, realistically, all I have to really worry about is pizza time at this point, right? Heat up real quick, because I am not going into a fight with Zuck on low health. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, that could have been very dangerous right there. I am running on dregs right now. Okay, I might be able to get this done. I might be able to get this done, like, just in time. I'm, like, right there. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Oh, I did it. I did it. Oh my god. And I got a flawless run? That's a flawless run. An igneous stone? What's that? Oh my god, I have so many questions. Okay. But I did it. I did it. Oh, igneous stone is for the Zuck cape. I did it. I did it. Tonight. I did it. All right. It's time. It's time. It's time, right? It's time. It's time to get the igneous Calamore. Beautiful. Okay. So, I remember that I lost all of my pouches. So, I guess it's time I go ahead and get some new pouches and get to rune crafting again. Okay, so I have all of them, I think. I think I have all of them. Let me look here. Yeah, I would say so. It's actually been a couple days since I defeated Zuck. Haven't been lackadaisical. I've been busy doing other stuff, mostly mining. But I've also taken the time to try and kill Zuck some more. And I've got all of the capes now. So I just need to do some hard mode. And that's going to be at the end of this video, either sometime tonight or tomorrow. But for now, as I was saying, rune crafting. Successful rune crafting venture. I wouldn't say that I was at it necessarily all day, but I did do quite a bit of it. And now I want to unwind by doing some bossing because I've got a new toy. Yeah, I got the Reaver's Ring now. I was trying to make enough money for both the Reaver's Ring and the Runica Tuner, but I'm questioning myself on getting the Runica Tuner. Didn't get bothered at all today. I was kind of in and out. I'd do a little bit here and then get off and then come back and do a little bit more. But I made about 200 mil. So, not bad at all. Threads are still higher than they should be. But, hey, I'm not going to complain. Now, for the bosses, let's start with Zuck. See how well this goes down now. Okay. So my Zuck kills are still very sloppy. My Razio kills aren't much better. And, truth be told, last time I came here, I don't know what the hell I was doing. I did worse somehow. I mean, I got a new time, a new best time, but I did worse. Okay. So this will be my third attempt at this. Let me recharge, but it's time that I do hard mode Zuck. And by third attempt, I mean every time I come in here, I keep forgetting something. I'm just dead. I'm just gonna take the L. No! Another failure. As you can see, I'm not very good, and I've died a lot. So it's time I do Brink of Extinction to try and rectify that some, hopefully. Well, that was a good little cutscene up until the end there, but quest done. Now I need to make some obsidian armor. So apparently, it has a checkpoint right before you fight Zuck, and I've managed to get to Zuck, so let's see if I can finish this off. I don't know that I can get the cape off of this, but I guess we'll find out. Well, I'm definitely not gonna get it if I keep accidentally teleporting out. Well, I beat him. With no run energy.
Impossible! Not and finally, after...
Okay, well now I just gotta string that all together.
Burn to nothing. Finally, after thousands of years.
Holy crap, I did it. I can't believe it. I just did it. And the crazy part is I did it without enough super restores to make it through. So that's interesting. But it's done. It's finished. Give me a little bit and I'll end this video. Realize that I never actually looked at these capes. So let's go ahead and do that before we combine them. And one I really kind of like. It looks like cooling lava, you know? Pretty cool look to it. I don't really care for this one, actually. That's to be expected. I like the purple one. And I actually kind of like this blue one. But that could be because it's my favorite combat skill. I'm probably gonna cosmetic the last two. Gonna have to do some more Zuck runs. Oh, I might actually have some igneous stones. I'll worry about that later. But let's go ahead and combine these. There we go. The igneous cow Zuck. Nice. That one really looks like the lava now. Nice. Feels good to have that. Really does. Okay. Well, I'm sorry it's late, but that is the end of this video. All of my logs are going to start coming out on Wednesday going forward, I think. And the other videos will come out whenever I'm able to get them done. If you like this video, you can go ahead and give it a like. And while you're down there, why not give me a comment or even possibly subscribe? And follow me over on X. Till next time, happy gaming. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and lately, I've really been focused on taking on bosses that I'm probably not quite ready to take on. But I've been doing it anyways, and I'm going to take a break from that, at least on this week. And I'm going to start focusing on some of my skills again, and I'm going to start doing some more quests. Been mining a lot lately, and now I think it's time that I process all of that. Before I get into it though, I need to get some perks on my hammer, and I need to get components to make the perks. So let's get started on that. Alright, so the main two components that I need are shifting and undead. I've got a chaotic rapier, an offhand chaotic, and 2 lenses plate bodies. It was the only one that would buy, and I hope I'm not making a mistake by coming here and aggro overloading, because I am taking a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, I'm also not darkness. That'll help a little bit. But I also need to get some clockwork. Ooh, I'm still taking quite a lot of damage. I'm gonna move over here to try and lure less, you know. Yeah, I guess I really need something more single target for this. This weaponry at least. As long as I can make it through to the end of this aggro overload and not die. So I guess Grardor? I mean, I got the pet from him, but I still need the other drops. But that sounds like a plan to me. I mean, not having perks probably doesn't help either, but should be fine. Just gonna do a public encounter. I'm not wasting any GP on a switch to a private encounter. I'm really kind of slowing myself down by just being out there in that public encounter, you know? Ooh, I got a Bandos hilt, and apparently that wasn't in my collection log. I thought it was. And now the War Shield. This is taking a bit longer than I thought it would on the experience front. I'm in my 2nd hour now, but I just got another item added to my log, so that's pretty good. Disassembling these ones, I think. We'll see about the tacits and the chest plate. Well, this is the first kill of the day, or was the first kill of the day, and I got the chest plate, so that leaves 3 more items. I'll actually keep that one and sell it. Actually, I'll probably just diss it too. It isn't that much. I don't know what Bando's components actually do, but not bad. Not bad. So I just spoke this item into existence. I was being asked what I'm missing for log, and I realized that I have the helmet that I need too, and well, right after I said that, I got the drop. So I don't need helmet anymore. Alright, so I'm done there for now. I've gotten this first set done. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble these. Hey, I got a level off of that.
Nice.
Guess I'll take on some abyssal demons for the 2nd lenses chest plate. That's all done too. So let's disassemble this and then I can make those perks, hopefully. I've already gotten the clockwork done. I used cannons instead of clockwork, and that made it go by a lot quicker. So off to, well, my bank first. Let's see if I even have any. No, I'm all out, and I might need to buy some resources to make that a possibility. All right, there we go. Oh. I am running dangerously close to being out of, well, most of the resources that I need to actually make these, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm not happy about that. But I'll deal with that later. Alright, so let's see here. Hopefully, I don't need to do a bunch of iterations of these. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, there we go. That's better. Can I get both? Can I get both together? No. Okay. Well, I've got Rapid and I've got Tinker 4 Breakdown 1. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble these, even though it's probably not the best practice. Get my hammer on, or get my hammer out. There we go. Alright, and now I can do some smithing. Yes, we'll touch on the farming some later, but I had to grab some coal because, well, I'm not entirely sure how much coal I'm gonna end up needing, so I may as well just grab it now. Let's go ahead and get this started. Alright, so I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to do, but I think the bulk of this is going to end up going towards burial sets. And I normally wouldn't do this, but I did mine it all myself, so I'm not too bent out of shape over it, you know? But I've still got quite a ways to go. And, you know, that's, I'm gonna be here for a while. This may even be something that I end up getting done tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, I'm working on the Zuck guide that would have came out sometime in between, well, now and this video coming out. But I need to go to Shattered Worlds, actually, because I'm missing out on Bladed Dive, and I have been for quite a while. Got 25 million, so I'm not very close to it at all, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see how long this takes. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I have all of the anima that I need, yep. So there is Bladed Dive. I also picked up something earlier. Oh, I picked up this, the Abyssal Knight's outfit. I was thinking about sticking around some more to pick up Salt the Wound, but I don't really need that yet. And I don't really know how to use these. Maybe I'll have to figure that out at some point too. Got all the masks, and I want to get the pets as well. So, guess I can start with these ones that I can get. But I'm gonna have to come back here. It's pretty fun. I forgot how much fun it actually kind of was. Now, I'm gonna go do a little bossing, actually. Let me see, I need to get Bladed Dive on there. What was that? Was that under attack? Okay, so I just actually don't see it. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Apparently it requires only, you know, certain abilities that that can, you know, be used for it. Doesn't really matter. We're here not to fight Raziel, but we're gonna fight Vindicta and Gorvik, actually. Lord Zaros, please forgive me this this transgression. I'm gonna be doing hard mode. Alright, I just wanted to get an hour in. Nothing special, unfortunately. Just these legs and another Zerosian essence. Mostly here to actually get these seals so I can start building up rep in the other, factions, I guess. But the reason I'm doing it through him, or through this guy, is because it's the highest reputation that I have gained, so... Finally got a Dragon Rider Lance. It took forever to get the first one of those. Unbelievable. I love it. I'm doing regular mode now because I find that I actually get more seals doing regular mode than I do hard mode. And yeah, money's nice and all, but I'm after the seals mostly, I want to unlock all the reputation. But these Dragon Rider Lances have been nice. Okay, so I decided to come to Zuck and, just get some kills. And I managed to get the pet of all things. I can't believe that I got the pet. That's just insane to me. I can't believe that. That's incredible. Alright, let's go ahead and inspect this. Nice. Now let's get that as my pet. My luck has been rather good today. There we go. Hey, and now I've got the Vorkath pet. No way. That means I have both of the pets from here. Sweet. Sweet. Let's get that as my override. Well, I guess I'll have to fight Vindicta. I don't even have a pet out right now. What in the world? Now I'm gonna just focus on some archaeology because, I'm wanting to get all of my skills to be above rank 100,000, and this is still one of them, somehow. Oh. Well, I forgot to, turn the loadout on for this. Oops. Well, I was supposed to be doing some quests this week, but I couldn't really figure out anywhere to fit it in. Truthfully, I've had the itch to play Skyrim lately, and I've also been kind of not necessarily burned out, but that Zuck push last week did take quite a lot out of me. Enough excuses, though. I do want to go over my farm run before I close out this video, my new farm run. As you can see, I've got a bunch of seeds gathered here. Lantidime, Arbuck, Bloodweed, Fellstalk, Irrit, Renar, Toadflax, and Dwarfweed for the herbs. And then, of course, I've got Morcella mushrooms, grapevine, and mango seeds. The plan is to, on one of these double XPs eventually, make a push towards 200 million herblore experience, just getting potions, that I need. So that'll be like Super Ceratomin Brews, Outer Overload Salves, actually, and all the potions that are in that. Not necessarily, I'll probably end up buying the extremes. But, there's that. And then there's something else, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. So, I guess we'll find out when I get to that double XP. Let's go do this farm run now, though. Still haven't got a royal dragon, but they're all starved and diseased, so, oops. Well, that's all done. I'm sorry this video isn't quite as long as I normally make these vlogs, but that's the end of it, too. If you liked it, go ahead and leave me a like. If you disliked it, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not leave me a comment or even possibly subscribe? You can follow me over on X, which is where I'm active on social media. Until next time, happy games. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and last week I took a little bit of a break from any serious pushing. But I'm back this week to start giving a nice solid push on Araxi and Araxor. Because I've gotten up to I think max enrage, which is 300%, I'm pretty sure. And I've never really actually pushed for the drops. So it's time I change that. Let's get started. We'll start acid pool. Oh my goodness, I forgot to start the fire. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty, but I should be fine. There we go, web down finally. Back off. Go ahead. Hey, turn off auto retaliate. I think you only have to have 60% acidity, but I like to go a little bit above. Just because I've had a few times where I've taken 60 and then, it doesn't really work out for me. There we go. Phase 3. Probably gonna end up getting a new record. Maybe not this kill, because I kind of wasted some time on the web. Oh, I probably will actually get it this time. There we go. Yeah, I got almost a whole minute taken off. That's pretty crazy. I didn't get any... Oh, I got a competent speed killer at least. Let me see what other achievements are here at this place real quick. Okay, so there's a lot that I can try to go for. I don't know necessarily that I'm gonna specifically go for them. Let's see what we get here. Some Araxide arrows, super restore, and some seeds. At least some of those I'll be using, and the blue charms are always nice. Should I go for the pet chance? Yeah, this low, I'll give it a try. Not gonna get it, watch. Nope. Ooh, I got 11. That's the closest I've ever gotten, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's reset and do it again. I'm not entirely sure what almost killed me. Something almost killed me, and see, yep, there we go. I got it up to 60. That time, actually, I got it up to 64. And it didn't really. So, no. Wow, this is not good. This is gonna be a very slow kill. Did I sit in the wrong spot or something? There we go. Jesus. I got that one. I should have gotten it last time. Oh, web protection is the one that I... Cleaving the Way is the one that I feel like I should have gotten last time, but I guess I got hit by cleave at some point and didn't realize it. And then I got the protection prayer one, which I was actually kind of focused on. Alright, let's see what we get. And you know what? I didn't even do a bonfire. I just gotta not even bother with standing in the light. Okay, there we go. Now we can get down this darkness path, and I just gotta not get in the light, which is, it does a lot of damage. My instinct was to go into it, of course. Oh, it got me. It ruined it. That's rude as hell. I think that's coming from the bottom. Yeah, it looks like it. They've changed darkness path, huh? And for those who aren't aware, I say that they changed it because it used to be that you had to actually do it multiple times, not just once. Did get a new record though. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and keep pushing down the center path. Hopefully get a middle leg piece. There we go. Nice. I got that one too. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to get it, but I got it. That's nice. Alright, let's see what we got. What do we got? Battle staves. And some rocktail. At a minimum, I'm getting more resources from this, you know? Jeez, it went right into a... actually having to eat now. I don't like being this close to Araxi. Onyx bolts, well, at least I can alch those. Man, that melee one, I gotta tell you, it hurts. What hurts even more is forgetting to back up off of the dang spider webs. Oh god. Ah, I noticed it too late. Wow, I can't believe I actually died. Oh well. Yeah, that was a really sloppy kill. I am not happy with that one. What a nuisance. It is really being a pain with those webs lately. Are you kidding me? I took so much unnecessary damage from Cocoon. Are the combat achievements broken for Araxi? More Serenic Scows, that's not bad. I'll eventually have to do something with those. It is starting to feel a little bit more stressful now, just because I don't exactly know what's going to happen, you know? But, or, well, the damage is ramping up pretty hard, and, that means, and so are the attack, so does the attack speed, I believe, which means it moves on to the next thing more quickly. That can really, you know, make or break it. Oh, wow. Okay, that is all I'm going to do for now. I will be back later, most likely. But I need a break. Let's see what I got, though. More kind of junk. Oh, well. Let's do a pet chance. Nope. Alright, here at the crater to get my mount. I guess. My little rocking horse. This is really kind of silly, but I mean, what can you expect? I thought it was supposed to be the whole beach, not just a little rocking horse thing, you know? This is so silly. Alright, we're getting close, just at 4% now. Isn't Fabio from the circus? Oh, you even get a title from it. That's pretty neat, at least. Let's get my horse. I guess my unicorn, actually, not a horse. And now for the shiny things. Doing a few runs without the skull first, just to basically scout it out. Yeah, I've messed up here. I need to go back to the bank and looks like we do have someone else here. They are much lower leveled than me though, so I'm not too worried about that. And then I just need the archaeology cape. Always forgetting things, nothing new, huh? It's actually that one, yep. Alright, back to it. So the next day now, I did about an hour and a half, 2 familiars worth of rune crafting last night. Gonna do more, but it looks like the market on magical thread is starting to crash. That's a bit unfortunate, but it was bound to happen. About to go on a farm run now, but I just wanted to record a quick little clip because I kind of cut myself off in the last one and didn't realize it until I went to go through everything. So, I was going to keep the magical thread, but I ended up selling it all. And I did about 4.5 hours or so more of rune crafting after that. Got about 69 thread total. So, not a lot, actually. And part of that was because I kept having to switch my skull off. That, and I'm not very efficient. But I went ahead and bought another 25,000 or so worth of supplies. Except for, of course, the power burst of sorcery. And, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and keep doing some some rune runs. And, hopefully, I can get to 104 someday so that I can start making that expansive pouch. I think it's 104 that you can make it at. Yeah, no, 105 actually. So, you know, still a little bit of ways, but I should be able to get that done. Anyways, this is the last day that I have to record, so I've got to get a lot done today. Been kind of lazy lately. Farm run now, quest later, and some Araxor, of course. Gonna try and push to 300% in rage tonight, just to make sure that I have done it. Alright, we'll see how much of the actual quest end up making it into this video, but I'm gonna go ahead and start running down the line, basically. Starting with Tribal Totem. So to do that, I need to head to Karamja. Ramja. There's this guy. It's probably this quest marker. Let's see. Yep. Kongai, something or another. There he is. Kongai Ma'u? That didn't explain the question, but okay. How useless. Let's get Dardoin now. Okay, so there is a church. Apparently. Where is this church at? Let me find it first. Why can't I see a church on the map? Am I really that blind right now? The church isn't over there, that's for sure. Oh, it passed right by it. Okay. So, directly east of the church. That would be this way. Oh, so it's this big manor right here that I thought it was when I was first walking in. There we go. Quest complete. Don't necessarily care about these swordfish. Thank you, though. Now, I should probably do Watchtower. I've been needing to do this one for a long time. This is a long one, apparently. That's okay. Alrighty, up we go to get this started. I can't believe that one gives 4 quest points. That's pretty crazy, actually. There we go, though. Let me read that. And there we go. Alright. I was planning on doing some more quests, at least one more rat catchers. But I've run out of time to do quests, at least. I still have a little bit of time for other things, like racks. I need to do a farm run first, though, so let's go ahead and do that. Had a lot of real-world stuff to deal with today, so I wasn't able to play as much as I was wanting to. But, that happens sometimes. Well, as you can see, the paths have changed since the last time I was here. I'm gonna go down top path. Try and get that top piece. If it starts to get too difficult for me, I'll go down the bottom path, but I don't think I'll need that. Let's go. I'm gonna only focus on if I get anything important or special. Alright, so I am at 300% in rage. It's a bit rough. A bit sloppy. But, should have it. And, I've been so dry. It's been insane how dry I am here. I've had nothing at all. But I guess that's what I get for blowing all my luck at Vindicta and that Zuck pet, huh? Probably gonna keep up on the Araxi grind going forward. I don't expect to actually do many other bosses right now. Actually, I will probably be doing some other, group bosses with people, but this is gonna be it for right now. So I'm gonna have to figure out what else I can do for these videos. Because I'm not going to be able to spend all my time at Araxi, Got some AFK things I can do, probably. Like, I need to start gathering some wood. And of course, I need to do quest. Okay, this is actually pretty clean so far. No major mess-ups yet. And just spawned in the pulsing one. Cool. Kill that one. Keep pushing. I like to push a bit slower when I have the minion path because those mirror backs always end up messing me up. I've been doing pretty awful here, actually. Guess I'm trying to look good for the camera, huh? Alright, so can racks go beyond 300%? No? I don't know. But there we go. There is 300%. Ooh, and I got a new rune score. Too. That's awesome. So, what did I get? Wow. I got uncut onyxes. That's not bad. That's the biggest drop. That's the biggest loot I've had this whole time. Wow. And I ended up using no food. That's really cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep these fights up. But that's the end of this video. So if you liked it, go ahead and do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can dislike it too. While you're down there, why not leave a comment or even possibly subscribe? You can follow me over on X. Until next time, happy games. Hello there, my name is Ishtari and I'm still committed to the Araxis side that I started in my last video. I'm unfortunately still dry, but that's my luck. Anyways, I feel like I say this at least once in every single video, but I've got a farm run to do. So, I'm gonna go do that, And then I'm gonna go head to the Eternal Magic trees because it's time that I start getting some wood stockpiled as well. Alright, so the reason I'm doing something AFK to open this video up with is because I actually need to start working on my other videos, you know, and I haven't really been having the chance to actually work on them lately, so I'm going to use these AFK opportunities to, you know, work on them. But the reason I'm gathering wood is because I need to train fire making and fletching at some point because, well, they're under 100, or they're over 100k ranking, and I need to get them below that. So, you know, I'm just gonna chop and work. Alright. So it's time to address the monsters, and I'm going to be addressing the monsters throughout, starting with some strike worms. Oh, I forgot to actually change my hotbar to the right one. Right after that, I managed to get 109 magic. That's amazing. Turned it off because I was done talking, but then bam, magic. 3 more levels and I'll be halfway. I'm excited. I wonder what is next. I don't really care for either of these. I mean, nightmare creatures are a nice source of outer energy at least, so... Okay. I'll do it.
But I'm gonna complain the whole time.
Honestly, I'm not even sure why I dislike these guys. Maybe it's because they're kind of far out. That's the only thing I can think of. Was trying to be recording at the time, but I got 114 Slayer now, so that's pretty good, and I'm not too happy that I have 2 dinosaurs on me now. Oops. So I got a brutish dinosaur egg. Is that like... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just sell that. I've never gotten one of those. That's incredible. I love it. Soul Devourers. I bought a quiver. I've been needing to get one for a while, and now I got it, I guess. Off to Rorari. Alright, so it's time to go to Rex, because I had really good luck on that Ascension task, and, well, compared to normal, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't cash in on it at Rex. Well, I have another eye, but still no staff pieces to use it with. Or I guess leg pieces, not staff pieces. I'm back again, and I decided to go ahead and fight Rex, and I got the spider leg top finally, so that's awesome. I'm gonna have to keep doing top though, because I'm gonna need at least 2 now, because I've got 2 eyes to complete and all. That's wonderful though. I'm glad I finally got it. I'm glad I got another one rather. Usually spend my weekend hanging out with the girlfriend, family, and doing whatever else that we can't really get done during the week. So I don't get much time to play, and when I do, it's usually AFK on my phone, or a little bit late at night. But this weekend, I decided to spend it working on some woodcutting because, well, I've already stated it, but I need to get my ranking for fire making and fletching above 100k. I found that if I work on the individual skill ranking as opposed to focusing on my overall skill ranking, I actually get somewhere. So that's just what I've been doing. It's Easter this coming weekend, so I guess it's time for the Easter event, which makes sense. Last year, I did not even bother doing the Easter event. I think there was one. I vaguely remember this interface. But I'm going to go ahead and do it this year. There's a quest that I need to do by talking to the Easter Bunny. Actually, you know what? I want to look around first a little bit. I've never been here. I like it. It looks pretty cool, though. I will say that much. It's a little hobbity because of the burrow. That's what it reminds me of anyways. I can't tell if I'm getting sick or not, and it's really kind of annoying because like my girlfriend is sick, but she's like really, really bad. And I've got congestion pretty badly, and I keep having to cough, but I'm not entirely sure if I am sick or not. It's been hovering at the stage for like the past couple days. Feels like, alright, so let's talk to Mr. Easter Bunny. Who looks like the generic Easter Bunny from the, the chocolate. Alright, now let's turn this thing in. Okay. Get a rabbit suit. Alright, there we go. Quest complete. And I guess I'll stick around here for a little while, check out all the little skilling areas, and see what's up. Okay, so I don't think it was actually last year that they did an Easter event. I'm pretty sure they didn't do one last year. It must have been like 2021 when they did one, and I didn't even take part in it, and I left shortly after that. I do remember eggs being part of the Easter event, like finding them around Gillinor or whatever. But, that's about it. Also got to do those. Okay, so I've been doing the mining here for a little bit. Got that one done. I'm trying to think of what other ones there are. Oh yeah, there's this beekeeping. Sorry, sneezing again. There's a beekeeping thing over here. Okay, so sneezes again. I'm gonna grab some of this flower food. They're not happy with me right now. Or they're becoming less and less happy with me, I should say. I'm not sure how to use these wasp traps. Alright. So I'm actually stupid. And they're okay with me. They're not mad at me at all in any way. I didn't realize that one way was sad and the other way was happy. I just thought that if the higher and higher it kept climbing, the angrier they were with you. So that's good at least. Wasp actually show up and it gives me a notification in chat, apparently. So, yeah, this should be easy enough then. I can already tell this is going to be one of my favorite skilling stations here at the Blooming Burrow. I spent yesterday doing a bunch of AFK stuff at the Blooming Burrow. Probably shouldn't have, but that is what I did. Could have spent that time doing something a little bit more productive, but haven't been feeling well, so. I've also been trying to work on episode 2 of my role-playing stuff to finally try and get that out there as well. Wow, I'm gonna go through most of my nature runes that are stored away in here. Okay, so this taken care of. I want to go ahead and do this duck quest. Alright, there's the start. Okay, Okay, so here's another piece of the trail. Goes over this way. There's a bunch of ducks, at least. Always the puns, breadsticks. Something to do with Falador. A tree. Some kind of duck seeds. And then you put that into a vial of water. Duck seeds. Okay, well, let's head to Falador first. I don't really know of any special trees in Falador, though. Not anymore. We took the special tree during Garden of Tranquility. Oh, actually, that was a clipping from the top of the mountain. But I imagine it's somewhere over here, since there's ducks over here usually. And there's a swan, too. Oh, here we go. The sack of duck food. Okay, so I've got the sack of duck food. I don't know if I already have any vials of water. It doesn't look like it. Alright, got that now. I think I just drink it. Oh, let's talk. Blah, 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 I'm a human, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, this is a neat looking little place. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Alright, let's talk to this toad. The Invigilatoad. I tried to surge. I always do that when I'm transformed into something else. There we go. I eat all the peas. They let a badger into this place? I thought this place was for ducks. Or is this just like an animal place? Not just for ducks? Okay, so now I've got to figure out how to get up. I think I got to press these 4 buttons. There we go. Now I've figured it out. We'll go to it. I thought this duckling was supposed to go stand on that button, but it's still following me around. Alright, there we go. Okay. Then interact with the statue again. It looks like we have our duckling parents here. Oh. There we go. Quest complete. Only a couple days, or only a day after it came out, actually. I haven't done that since, like, Fate of the Gods. Alright, let's figure out what I'm doing next, and then I will get back to you. Alright, so one thing that I can do is the Easter egg hunt. Alright, so I've got to find golden eggs around the burrow. This might be hard. I don't have the best vision. Oh, I found one golden egg. Oh, there's Fizzy Bunny. I was looking for Fizzy Bunny yesterday and couldn't find him. There's another one. There's 3. It'll ever let me click on it. Found another one, almost missed that one. I think there's a golden egg right there. Yep. There's another golden egg right here. Looks like another one right there. See, I thought the Easter Bunny's house would have a lot of them hidden away. That and the eggplant, I think is what it's called. Egg factory. There's another one. I've either missed some, which is a very real possibility, or they're all here. Over here. You know, I'd figured there would be one right here, but too obvious, I guess. They didn't want to put it like right there in front of you. Okay, now I've got 3 more. I'm not seeing any here, surprisingly. Maybe this is another case of too easy to find, or too obvious, you know? Oh, there is one, at least. Okay, so I've got 2 missing still. And I had to have missed one here at the farm. There's no way there's not one at the farm at a minimum. And then I'm thinking that the last one is actually on this course that I haven't done yet. Or on the other one of the 2. Wow. I have found them both, and they're like side by side. I had found that one first originally, and as soon as I was about to start talking, I noticed the other one. So, that's all 12. Let's go turn this in. I guess I'll go ahead and open that just to get it out of the way. That's money at least, I guess, or a fortunate comp, I think. Is that fortunate comp? I'm not sure. I'm not going to use it. So now I've got the actual clues, and I want to try and finish this off before the end of this video. Been thinking about it for a little while now, and I'm pretty sure that this is to do with Damonheim, because it kind of makes the most sense to me, at least. I originally thought Death Plateau, but I don't know of any new homes that were built on the Death Plateau. There is a new home here, though. The Dragonkin moved here, so now I've got to figure out the rest of it, if I'm even in the right spot. Oh, what's this? What's this? I see a red glow. Wasn't that from the eggs before? It is under a banner. Yep, golden egg. There's one. And you even get treasure trail points from this? That's pretty cool. Okay, this one I have no idea. I'm gonna look on the wiki. I was really hoping to get through all of these without using the wiki, but clue number 2 and I'm already stuck, so may as well just take the L and get it done. There we go. 2 hang in place, framing an entry only masters may pass. Pass. Reach for the west. Okay, so I've been thinking about it again, and I'm thinking some kind of guild due to the wording of only masters may pass. And reach for the west, I don't know what that means. Maybe you have to reach for whatever it is that's hanging at where only masters may pass. Masters makes me think of like the max guild, you know? I'm pretty sure they're not gonna put something at the max guild, but I'm gonna go ahead and look first. No, I don't see it. I don't see an egg here. That means it's not here. The cooking guild? Certainly not, no. What other guilds are there? Champions Guild? Archaeology Guild? Invention Guild? Oh, there's also the Crafting Guild. Took me a while to get over here, but I've been going through a bit of a coughing and sneezing fit. Let's see here. Am I still in the wrong spot? Wait. Are they the torches? not seeing a glow for either one of them, but let's see. That would be west. Okay. That was a bit of a hassle to find, but I found it at least. Something to do with the wisp colony, but I'm not entirely sure. The void of the divine, drifting free, beckon in the presence of these unique wisps. I did have to look on the wiki for this one. There is no way that I would have gotten that one without it. Next. No lies here. I had to look on the wiki for this one. I thought it was down in the area under the castle, you know, where the Tears of Guthix is at. Alright. So, there are only a couple places of knowledge. Or, well, a few. One of those is the Varrock Library, but I didn't see anything that was on a cycle, and I didn't see anything that was interactable that I could, you know, turn or anything. I do see a sundial down there. I don't know if that's part of it. I mean, if it's turnable, you know, it just says to inspect it when I just hovered over it. So I guess I'll head down and find out. Huh. Really like that pool. The inverted pyramid. Okay. That didn't do anything. Okay. I'm gonna look on the wiki. So I looked and yeah, it's here. I'm just gonna hit every single one along the way and hope I get it. Oh, there, I got it. Cool. I guess I just didn't go far enough the last time. I don't know. I do know that even though I wanted to finish that egg hunt before the end of this video, I'm not going to. Because I've kind of run out of time. You see, been kind of busy lately working on my next episode for the role-playing stuff, and lots of writing, lots of editing, and then I've got to start trying to animate some things. Which means this video is going to come to an end. If you liked it, go ahead and do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? Till next time, happy games. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and it's about time I get back on this archaeology grind. Huh? Out of all the skills that I have real levels in still, as opposed to virtual levels, this, Slayer, and rune crafting are probably going to be the easiest to get, and archaeology is my favorite. It's also a skill that's above 100k ranking, so even though I've not really been able to make much of a dent in that, no matter how hard I push, I'm gonna try. Finished getting the new artifacts that I was able to get last night. Turn them in. Unfortunately, I still have more to go until 110. Right now, I'm harvesting cobalt blue and white oak. Gonna be using those for Radiant Renaissance. I got 8 of each painting in the bank already. Unfortunately, that still won't be enough to get me to 110 archaeology. So I'll have to finish that off throughout the week. Also got the egg hunt to do and Slayer that I'm going to be doing. And I want to try and get in some quests if I'm able to. I'd really like to get that rat catcher's quest done with finally. My throat feels awful and been coughing much more today. And I've forgotten to change things. The time is here to do some more rune crafting though. Just a couple runs without the skull just to see who's here, if there's anything I should worry about. And then I'll be turning the skull back on. And I've got to add the sword in the power burst. Oh wait, actually, no I don't. I've got it already right there. Except for the sword, apparently. Oh, I forgot my, my Abyssal Titan or whatever it's called too. Jeez, I'm forgetting everything. Let's get into it though. I'll do maybe a few familiars worth. I'm not sure yet. Alright, I'm done with my rune crafting for now. Got some Slayer to do. I've got this Note on Dragonkin task I'm going to go ahead and do. At least some of it will be done in Carapac. I'm not sure how much I'll do of hard mode though. I haven't been able to get it clear yet. And it's kind of demoralizing. But let's get this started. Greater Concentrated Blast Ability Codex. How much are those now? About 12 mil. That's nice. That's very nice, actually. Help me with some of this money that I need to finally get the Runic Tuner and some other things that I need. Okay. So I got a fair amount of Dragonkin bones and other little things that I can stockpile for later, like Royal Dragon Hide, actually. So that I can get levels in crafting at some point. Back to the archaeology for a little while now. Time I finish off this egg hunt before it's too late. I'm just going to be using the wiki because I am not too interested in actually using my brain for it right now. There's that one. I did the Osseous Rex quest to unlock Osseous because a friend was wanting to go. Alright, and then I've got a bow here. There it is. Yeah, I probably could have figured this one out on my own. If I had actually done it. Oh, this is kind of funny. May have been in Xanaris, but wouldn't have just found that one. And now, for the last one. Talk to Charlie here. There we go. That's all 12 eggs, and now I guess I gotta go talk to Nugget Bunny, I guess. Nougat. I don't know. I guess that's Nougat. Okay, so I don't actually need to worry about talking to this bunny. I'm just done with it. I'm gonna go to back to archaeology for a little while. Probably head back to Carapac later. I've also got a mystery that I can go ahead and solve. Writings on the wall, or writings of the walls, whatever. And then now... Oh, nice. I've got all the guild research done, I guess. And now I can go around to the writings again and read them all and solve the mystery. Here's the Caradette one. I still got to do the Vault of Shadows here, I think. The Zamorakian one. Serotomist one. The Armadillian one. And the Bandosian one. Writings on the walls. Complete. Interesting how the player's name is found on this inscription.
I'm in danger!
Oh well. Back to the Everlight. Okay. So I've got, as you can see, at least 61 of each. So, now it's time to go ahead and restore these. Initially, I was gonna go ahead and just keep a hold of them and do them later, but I want to go ahead and see how much XP I get from all of this. So, let's find out. Gonna probably get at least one level. Time for a farm run, and then Carapac. Let's go. Glad we can note produce at the farming patches, because if not, I don't know what I would have really done, because for some reason, well, I guess I would have just went to the bank, but for some reason, I just was like, yep, let's go. Had no porter charges. Need one of these one day, but, I don't like that cost. At least not right now.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian?
Trust me, bruh. I'd rather be doing something else, but your kind is my slayer task, so, I'm sorry. That sounded racist as hell. I'm sorry. Past few days have been a bit of a lull in activity, real activity anyways. It's all been a bunch of AFK, which you've known about. All archaeology. Partially because it's the weekend, and also because I've been sick. Feeling a lot better today. I still got a cough, and I'm a bit short of breath. But, otherwise I'm feeling alright. It's the last day that I normally have to record, and, that means I gotta get a lot done today, so,
Why can't you just let it?
Figured doing this as a Slayer task would, end up taking the whole week, but I didn't really think it would end up taking the whole entire week.
Always you.
So, I'm hoping I can actually get this done tonight. So, I think I am, as I say that, I get stunned. But I think I've, pretty much got regular mode Carapac. I mean, I'm regularly being able to avoid the leap. I haven't quite got it every single time, but I'm there. So I think it's time that I try to finish getting hard mode down. Especially since, I'm able to basically soul split the whole fight. Normally I do, but I had done the kill in a weird way that time, so I didn't want to use soul split anymore because I knew it was going to take too long. So, with that said, I guess I should go back and get a familiar first of all. And then, I can't believe I did that whole thing without a familiar. No wonder I wasn't able to get a new record. Because I was like on the verge, basically the whole time. I kind of want to... No. So... I'm gonna bring a pack mammoth. And this is because I'm gonna need the food. I can already say that. And then I'll do Aegisaura. So I actually have to get into the hang of using blubbers. So I'm gonna bring blubbers now. I've got weird keybind set up for this. I've got some things to handle in real life, and I've switched to Death Warden as well because my Araxer setup has Death Warden instead of Death Dealer. I should probably switch that too. So I already know the mechanics of hard mode Carapax, so there's nothing really to learn. Literally, I've gotten it down to the last phase before, and what I'm struggling with is actually just getting through that last phase. I keep running out of food, and hold on. I forgot to do Aegis. Oh, hello. Well, I got something I can do first then. Okay, and I've also got to activate this. Got to activate this. I'm gonna get this. I have got to get through this, right? There's like no way. I didn't need to do that, but I did. Oh my god, first try, really? Okay. Hey, don't get cocky. You can still lose this. But I did it. Lightning strikes thrice, defeat Carapax the Bound after being hit by 3 waves. Whoops. Oh, I gotta probably... Yep, I'm gonna have to. That's nice. Oh my god. The first solo hard mode kill. And the value is much higher, which I like to see. So I've been trying to record this clip, and every time I record I'm having issues. First time it didn't record my voice. Second time it recorded as though I was talking right into the mic. And I've been fiddling with it ever since. Anyways, the past few days have been quite a blur to me. So much of a blur, in fact, that I had to look back at the video in progress just to see what the last thing I did was. And that was Carapax hard mode. I managed to secure that kill. And I actually got a few more kills after that. I did die some after that because, you know, getting too cocky. But I did get it. And I still have more Carapax that I can kill. I'm not going to do that right now, though, because another thing that I've realized during this week is that I never actually got all of these Hands of Glories. I've been able to do it for a while now, and I just haven't, so I'm going to finish doing that. I just got the Infernal Source one. I already had the Caradet one. So back to the Archaeology Guild to go to the Everlight. It does look like I'm gonna have to get my hands on an Everlight harp, though. Went ahead and changed my interface as well because, I don't know, time to change it up again. I wanted to try and come up with something different. Well, not necessarily different, but I don't know. I always feel like my interface is like a work in progress. I'm always trying to find the perfect interface for me. There we go. I got a harp. Now to go restore it. Alright, and now I should be able to just restore unless it needs the 10 white marble in my inventory, in which case that's exactly what it requires. Back with the marble. I've got it. 3 of them down, 1 more to go. And this one is just a simple grab and I'm done. Oh, there it is. Found ya. There we go. Combine. Now I can offer this relic. There we go. Now I have Luck of the Dwarves. So I was pretty insistent on trying to do more of this Carapac in hard mode because, well, you know, I mean, or well, it's you get the chance for the staff, but I either lack the skill or I lack the damage.
You will break beneath me.
So, you know, it's not possible for me to consistently do that, and it's probably some skill as evidenced by that. But it's just, I spent an hour there and got 1 kill, and like that's kind of pathetic. Alright, so this week did not go how I envisioned it. I kind of ran out of time and was sick for most of the week. But somehow I managed to have a video basically done. I don't know how. It's all been a blur to me. But I do have one thing that I can do before closing out this video with certainty. And that is the weekly egg hunt. There we go. Now I have the clues for this week. Let's see. I'm not even going to try and do them without or by just using my own brain. And I guess I have the community egg hunt as well that I need to be doing. First stop is the Essence Mines, and I might even have to end up coming here myself at some point for Essence. There's number 2. Okay, and this one is the Wise Old Man. And I guess I should also say that last night my internet went out in the middle of doing Carapac, so that's why I still have a Carapac task. Although, with honesty, I should have already gotten the Carapac task done with, or the Dragonkin task, actually. So I don't even know where the clock tower is at. Let's turn on roofs. There it is. I was thinking that might be the clock tower right there, and it is. That's good. Question is, how do I get up there? Right here? Oh, there's stairs. Yep, I was right. There's number 5. The next one is on miscellaneous. See, having my Luck of the Dwarves ring would be nice to have right now. Instead, I gotta go run all the way over here to the spirit tree. Almost time to collect. Here we are, gotta sit on this bench. Alright, and then the next is on Cairn Isle, which I don't actually know where that is, but It appears to be on Karamja. So that much I can figure out. And there it is. And then the next one, I actually have to get rid of all my weaponry. Alright, and now I have got to find a haystack. That's allegedly over here somewhere. Looks like right there. Yep. Alright, and now down into the Slayer dungeon I've only went to a few times. There's the egg. Oh boy, this one is really out of the way, huh? Gotta go to Otto God-Blessed house. Search his bed, and I haven't been to that part of the map in a long time. I'm not even sure I know exactly where it's at. Let's see, up here, yep. Am I still going the right way? No, wait, hold up. I never was going the right way. Brilliant. Now we're in the right place. Just gotta get over to there. Gotta remove the roofs again. Search this barbarian's bed. 2 more. Now this is the lighthouse. Interesting. It's like right over there. Head across the Giant's Causeway. And up we go into the lighthouse. This is gonna be all the way up at the top. Right there. Last one of this. So, the Void Knight store. Wow. I really haven't been there in a long time. So I think I gotta head to Port Sarim, and there's a squire that I can talk to. Oh, yep, that's what it says right here on the thing. Search this cauldron. There's all of those. Nice. Okay. And then it's time for the community egg hunt. Week 1, at least. First, I've got to talk to the bunny again. Now, I head to Karamja. And then I need to talk to this lad right here. I don't know that I've ever been to this part of this area. If I have, it's like maybe once. There's egg 2. Should be right up here. Yep, right there. Beautiful. Now for the 4th egg. There should be some sacks that I gotta search. Looks like there's... Oh, there we go. Got it already. Nice. And now for the last egg. So, we'll see if I'm able to actually do this in this world. I'm on a small world, as always. So, the chances of people actually having already solved the puzzle as opposed to just going to another world is pretty low. But we shall see. So now I've got a cheer. Oh, it looks like they actually did. That's nice. There is week 1 of the community egg hunt. I'll have to do week 2 next week. But I've got a whole lot that I'm gonna have to handle next week. Not just because I have to handle them next week, but because I'm out of time. If you like this video, go ahead and do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not leave me a comment or even possibly subscribe? Currently working on part 2 of my role-playing series. It's taken me a bit longer than I would like, but that's because I'm trying to animate some parts of it and I have no idea what I'm doing. So until next time, happy game. Hello there, my name is Ishtari and this is episode 20 of my main log series. I never thought I would make it this far, and I'm sure most of you didn't even subscribe for this series. I apologize for the delay and the other stuff. It's coming, no worries. If you've watched the past few episodes, you know that I've been sick, so I haven't really been able to get done what I've been wanting to get done. That all changes this week though, because I am feeling amazing compared to before. Got a note on Dragonkin task that I need to complete still, so I'm gonna go ahead and complete that now, and the next time I see you will be either with a drop or to do the rat catcher's quest. Let's go. Okay, so all I got that whole entire Dragonkin task was that one note on Dragonkin task, at least that I could sell, you know, valuables, really valuables, you know. Obviously these are going to be amazing, these large plated orichalcum that I got from him. In fact, let's take a look here. 11 mil worth, not bad. So, I also got, well, I said it last video, but a bunch of Royal Dragonhide, which will be nice. I'll turn that into leather at some point. And then I've also got, I think I got about 1,000 more Dragonstone, which is good because I'm going to be having to, well, I'm gonna have to make some porters pretty soon. I'm not out quite yet, but I am getting low, less than 1,000. But I did say that I was going to be doing rat catchers, and I still am. So, one thing I have to actually do for rat catchers is I need to, well, first of all, get rid of this guy. Well, it's only 4 oak logs, not much. And then I can go ahead and put the kitten down. And of course I could use the kitten for this quest. I don't need a cat. But I'm gonna go ahead and get it grown up, turn it into a hellcat, I think. In fact, let me take a look at that here real quick. Okay, so I'm not actually going to get another hellcat. I've already got the overgrown hellcat, which, as I recall, I gave it too much food. I didn't let its health go down enough or something. I'm not entirely sure. But after that quest, I can take that overgrown hellcat to somebody to train it and get it back to normal, basically. Well, either wily or lazy, I guess. And again, I can use the kitten for this, but it takes longer, apparently. And you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Maybe it doesn't actually matter that much. gathering everything that I'm gonna need for this quest because, you know, I don't have any of it after all these years. And, one of the things that I need is a pot of weeds. And, unfortunately, I'm going the wrong way, but also, unfortunately, all of my patches are not growing weeds. So, and I have 100% reputation on miscellanea. So, it looks like we are in luck, though. No, that's all I want. Just the one. Good, good. I was worried that I was going to have to put this off until tomorrow. I've also decided to just go ahead and grow my kitten into a cat, just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Quest complete. Finally. That has been a yellow quest in my quest log for like years now. Went on a bit of a spending spree last night. Had to stock up on some resources, so tonight I'll be going to do some rune crafting again because, well, I need money and that's my most steady source of income at this point. Of course, if I sold everything from Carapac and just did Carapac or another Elder God Wars boss, I would probably be very rich. So with that said, I guess I should talk about the updates that they're going to be doing to Elder God Wars Dungeon at some point. Could do a whole video like everyone else is, but I honestly don't have too much to say about it. First of all, this is going to probably cause some unforeseen issues in the economy. It's just a very dramatic change. And I don't think it necessarily addresses how we got here, and I don't think it necessarily addresses the real issue. So I'm just going to say that I don't necessarily like that we get skilling items, skilling resources from bossing. To me, that was not necessarily a very good decision for them to do, and it's a problem that Old School has as well. But like I said, it's a very dramatic, sudden change, or will be, when they do it. And I think there are probably things that they could do that would maybe address this more quickly, or in a better, healthier way. So if we're going to lessen the amount of skilling resources that you get through bossing, not even saying get rid of it entirely, I feel like there should be better methods of obtaining skilling resources more quickly, so that way people actually want to go out and skill to gather the resources as opposed to just bossing. And of course, alongside that, you could also have ways that allow you to process these items more quickly. And like I said already a couple times now, I am okay with them removing skilling resources from boss drop tables. It doesn't exactly make sense to me that bosses would have all these skilling resources. I'm not a super old school player by any means, but I still remember the days when you went to a boss, the main goal was to actually get a big drop from the boss. Anything else that you got was extra, and it feels as though the opposite is true nowadays. Anyways, that's all I really have to say about that. That's why I'm not making a video about it. Too rambly, didn't listen. They can go ahead and remove skilling supplies from boss drop tables all they want. It doesn't address the real issues, which is we need better ways of obtaining the skilling resources in the first place, and better ways of processing them as well. And yes, this is likely to hurt the economy as much as help it. Possibly more. Salvage being nerfed, I'm okay with entirely. Time to make some money. Same old with the skull. Already seen a couple people around, so hopefully none of them will be a bother. And damn it, I did it again. Tradition. Wonderful. Got to 103 rune crafting. I thought that was gonna happen tonight. Alright, so I stayed up a bit late last night getting through all the pure essence, but just sold all the proceeds and went ahead and bought some more. Made about 200 mil, and now I'm investing 11 mil here, 4 mil so far. We'll see what that comes out to be. And then probably end up spending about another 100 mil there. The bowstrings are going to be for fletching on double XP. Not entirely sure, 500 is gonna do a whole lot for me, but it's what I went ahead and bought because I don't have a lot of wood. I need to make money because, well, okay. So originally I was thinking about getting a runic tuner, and I've been going back and forth with this for a while now. But I've decided that I should spend even more money and get myself robes of the first Necromancer, Omniguard, all that, yeah. Or I could get it myself. I could really be earning more from another boss. But then I don't have the chance of getting first Necromancer robes or the weapons. It's like his biggest drop is these outside of the weapons or the gear and the I guess the Invoke Lord of Bones codex is from him too. Oh, no it's not. That's actually from Zemo and Vorkath, not Raziel. I'll have to go to him someday too. Oh my god. My first drop from the man. That feels so like relieving. I'm like so happy to finally have my first one. Finally. Alright. Now I've got 6 other pieces. Yep, 6. Very, very nice. And of course I'll have to get the perks to put into these at some point. No way, I don't believe it. I got a second one already. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That's 2 down, so 5 more now. Freaking amazing, I love it. Actually thinking about it, the reason I was complaining was probably because that time I'm pretty sure I was getting a bunch of those memento drops, and I'm past that now. I just use necromancy for combat. I was hoping to get one last item to add to my collection from Raziel before the end of this video, but that didn't happen because I've run out of time yet again. If you like this video, you can do that. If you dislike it, you can do that as well. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? You can follow me over on X as well. Until next time, happy games.
Bye, have a great time!
Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and this week I'm gonna be getting some more quests done. I'm gonna be skipping ahead and getting off of the whole year's sorting that I had it on before, and I'm gonna be doing the Fort Parenthry storyline. Not only do I need to unlock Zemo and Vorkath, I also need to prepare for a mascot this summer. First though, I need to continue pushing my luck at Raziel. As with most weekends, and I'm sure this is abnormal for most of you, I didn't really get to play much this past one. A few hours at Raziel, no drops, which happens sometimes. Actually, I got more computer time than I normally do, but I spent most of that computer time working on the animation for my role-playing videos. I've been going back and forth with it for a while now, and it's primarily the intro at this point, but I'm going to animate the entirety of those videos, I do believe. Not sure how deep I'll get into that, because it's a lot of work and I'm still kind of learning about it. But eventually I would like to animate out everything as I'm talking about it. Hardest part about that though is that it would require the creation of a bunch of custom assets, because a lot of our stories are told in places that don't exactly exist in the game. Could always do what we used to do in the old days. Use an area as a reference area. So it wouldn't actually be that area. Say you would take a cave and you would describe the cave, but it would maybe not be that exact cave that you're in. And I could always do it that way as well. That's how we used to do it when we role-played in game back in the day. I don't know. Lots to think about. Lots to work on. Enough archaeology. Hopefully, I can actually get something tonight. That'd be lovely. Managed to get to under 2 minutes and 30 seconds for a kill time sometime over the weekend. I recorded a clip, but I was apparently was having problems with my mic and didn't know it until earlier today. And I've actually forgotten to change my relic loadout. Remembered to change it before I went to go archaeology, but got it now. Still my least favorite part of the fight. That one wasn't too bad. That'll be helpful for rune crafting. But I would really appreciate either a new piece of the armor or my first weapon, or offhand even. Getting rather close to having all of the materials that I'm going to need to restore the paintings that I have. But not quite close enough. Still got to get about another 750 of this vellum, and then I've got to head off to Caradet for Samite Silk. That'll probably be on another day though. Been rather focused on trying to get some more of the animation done. Still focused on the intro. It's going a bit slow because Blender likes to keep freezing on me. I think it's because of how large I made the area. because I wanted to get the castle and then like 2 blocks out in basically every direction. I'm not entirely sure why I needed to make it that large, but that's how large I wanted to make it. For the rest of it, I'll probably scale down and just focus in on the castle, or a room in the castle realistically. That should speed that part up. And I'm still not entirely sure how I'm gonna animate all of it. But it is coming along and I'm formulating ideas as I go. Tomorrow, I want to get some quests done, at least one, maybe probably more. We'll see what happens. But tonight, I'm gonna do some more Raziel because I still need to get some more of the drops from him. Made the switch to using the first Necromancer gear that I've already obtained. Figured it'd make the kills at least slightly quicker on average, and just tried the first kill and it was definitely quicker. I was 233. I'm really messing up here, but that is that's good. I like that. Of course, the perks that I have on this bottom are better than the perks that I had on the Death Dealer bottom, so that's always helpful too. I've been forgetting to grab my avatar bonus lately. Not forgetting the cap, just forgetting the avatar. Time for a little break from Raziel, I'd say. Time to get some quests done, I think. I'm going to do Ancient Awakening. I don't even really remember the beginning of this quest line. It's been that long now. I'm also kind of skipping ahead, seeing as I haven't even done all of the Elder God Wars quests yet. Really, anything that preceded this. Always gotta pick things up around this place every time I'm here. Bill Jr. is very interesting looking. Yes, finally, let's go. Let's go to Ungale, come on.
If they will not serve me in life, then they shall serve me in death.
Clearly this was a Dragonkin stronghold at some point, given this symbol right here. And Vorkath has awoken.
You are too late, Duke. The dragon is mine.
That looks like a teleporter. So I guess Vorkath means failure? Yep, as I thought. A teleporter. Pretty interesting quest, I actually kind of liked it. Who is Oak? Oh, there he is. I don't remember who Oak is, though. I don't know what his job is supposed to be. He's obviously, you know, a father of the church. There we go. Okay, and now I've got to build a botanist building. Let's see, there it is. So I've got the stone wall segments, no problem, but I need to get some acacia frames. I don't know that I have acacia wood even. Let's take a look here. That's a no. So let's see how many I even need here. So I need 16 logs? Or hold up. It's 12 logs per, and I need 4 of them. So actually 48. Let's get those. And then eventually I can actually, I'm just gonna get 100. Oh goodness. Is it gonna be one of those items? Sure appears to be. Acadia is in Menopause? It's been quite a while since I've, or well, I guess not quite a while, but it's been a little while since I've pulled out the woodcutting gear. Get a few inventories of this and it should be fine. And now to make planks and refined planks and then frames. This I haven't done since I started the fort. And I don't think I actually documented that. And now, time to build a botanist workbench. Hopefully this isn't too much of a struggle. I mean, it is a story mode fight after all, right? Alright, and now I think Zemo and Vorkath is about to come up with this last one. Whoa.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
I have to use the extra action button at some point, perfect point in time, I don't know. I have to figure it out, I guess, as I go.
No? Fine then. Run, you loathsome iniquity!
Did I just beat him? I think so, yep. Seems to be. I'm pretty sure that the non-story mode battle is a lot harder. But I'll worry about that when I actually get to it. So now I've got to look around the fort. Did he put his dog like in an ice spell or something? Why was it frozen and needed to be thawed out? Somehow this is feeling like it's gonna take longer than the actual battle. Alright, and then now to pick up some stone that's here in the kitchen, apparently. Or did I misunderstand what he said? I think I misunderstood what he said. Yep, right there. Okay. Do I even have a bank in this place right now? Are all the banks really gone right now? Seem to be. Although a lot of these banks may need to have the upgraded buildings. So let's just go to Ward's Retreat really quick, drop this food off, and then head back to Foren 3. Yeah, all of this is taking longer than the actual fight did. That's kind of funny. Alright, time to check on this big bad Majoret. Oh, no I don't. I gotta find Raptor first. Oh, there. Now I can go check on the big bad Majoret. Oh, at my full power. Calm down, Frieza. There we go, though. Another quest down. 7 points until 400 quest points. Nice. I've been forgetting to grab my avatar bonus lately. And I forgot it again. So let's get that sorted out. Still dry at Raziel, which, it happens. I would really like to have at least one drop, you know. It'd be nice. This is the kill count I'm at. Doing some fishing because I need blubbers, and double XP is coming up, and I feel like I'm gonna doing the same thing like I did before, where I'm like, you know, last minute, oh crap, I should get some fish. Kind of. Probably thinking about doing a quest tomorrow, continuing the Fort Forin 3 because I'm going to have to for the Amasket quest that's coming out, I guess, during the summer, or coming out soon, realistically, like a month, 2 months, something like that away now. Should go ahead and get all the quests that I think I'm going to need, which should just be all the Fort Forin 3 and then diving off into the desert, right? Yeah, so finishing off Fort Forin 3 and then going right into desert. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Cool. But tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Raziel once I'm done here. I just need to get a drop before the end of this video, you know? There we go. It's beautiful. I've gotten it. The robe top. Finally, I finally got a new drop. I was wondering if I was actually going to go the whole week without getting a drop. That would have been actually kind of insane. I have wasted no time at all in getting this thing augmented and getting some perks set up for it. Let's go ahead and get these gizmos attached. And then we can swap into it and be good to go. And now all I've got to get is the boots and gloves and the offhand and main hand, which you know, I just got that backwards, but getting there. All I've got is 4 more pieces. And then, of course, I've also got the pet that I need to get. Time for one last quest before I close out this video. Oh. Zamarakians. Let's kill them. I free out my, my Nexus. Ah, the Young Gale. Ritual site. Beautiful. Hey! Get away from there. The Zamarakians aren't allowed to have nice things. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I read everything. Alright. So, let's go talk to Zemo, I guess. I can't stand the guy, but didn't really get much from him. Other than to figure out that his soul was corrupted, which I, being at 120 necromancy, should have already known just by being able to look at him, you know? But forgive me, I'm immortal. A mortal. Oh, I finally get to talk to the Tree of Balance, huh? And him talk back, hopefully. Okay, so Mr. Tree speaks in riddles. It's always nice to see. Although not really in a riddle, it's just at the Memorial of Gothics, which I forgot even actually existed. Or Memorial to Gothics. So there's a ritual just to make ectoplasm now? That's pretty cool. I like the design of this ritual site. One thing that I wish we had was like custom layouts for how you could put the candles and stuffs. Just because I think it'd be cool looking to be able to have your own, you know, custom little layout. I mean, not having my my summons certainly slows things down. What's going on here? Why is the timer counting up? Oh. I see. And this bitch is back. I might not even have enough food to have access to the bank. I do? That's kind of funny. It's a good thing there's really not a time limit on this, I guess. Oh, I guess maybe there was a time limit. Or this is just how it's supposed to go, I don't know. Poor dragon. Should be wrapping it up here soon. Yeah, let's see, I know this, but I've had Malzarat characters come back to life in my role-playing. I'm sorry. Yay! And now I can actually go use the Young Gael ritual site never. And that will be the end of this video. If you liked it, why not leave me a like? If you felt the opposite way, you can do that as well. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? I'm not very active on it, but you can follow me on X. Until next time, happy games. Actually, I will have to do rituals there at some point. I need to upgrade this ring. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and the rainy season has started in Florida, which means hurricanes will be headed my way soon enough. Still got blubbers to catch for double XP, loot to get from Raziel, and quests to do to prepare for a mascot. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue doing that this week. I'm gonna fish for now, but later, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a quest. So, first of all, I suppose I should address that I finally reached 50 subs. Yet again, I feel pretty humbled, and I'm very thankful for everyone who has given me their time, especially those of you who are returning viewers. The next sub goal I have is actually going to be 99. I'm not halfway there yet, so if you're not already subscribed and have been checking out my channel a lot lately, I would appreciate it if you did. And another thing I'd like to actually address is that I did a reading for a friend of mine recently named Let's Discuss RS. He does primarily lore-related videos, but if you don't mind checking him out, I'd much appreciate it, and I'm pretty sure that he would too. He's a bit bigger of a channel than I am, but still. There we go, 109 fishing. I've been waiting for that and almost missed it. Time to quest. Instead of skull jokes, we got ghost jokes.
またコックさんの料理が食べられるなんて本当にほっぺたが落ちるほど美味しいです私ほっぺたないんですけど黙って食えてめえは
So apparently, if you decline, oh God, Patrick. Just give me the potion, dude. Oh, there we go. I like how he just forges it and gives it to us. It's like, this must be important. Oh, Iclaren. Whoa. That's a pretty cool looking, place. Oh, I wasn't expecting, Raziel music. There we go, though. All done. And the next quest I'm gonna have to do is actually Ode of the Devourer. That isn't right now, though. Raziel is now. So I did about an hour of Raziel last night. I was very tired and sore from working out at the gym. So I decided to go ahead and get the rest of the materials that I need to do those paintings. Got those all. So, let's see how far I get XP wise. Could get a lot more XP by doing this on double XP, but I actually like the skill, so I don't mind having to grind a little bit more. There we go, though. Level 111. I find it highly unlikely that I'll get to level 112. All done. So now I guess it's time I go ahead and start taking these off to the art guy, art critique Jacques, I believe. 9 at a time. All right, time for the last set. Beautiful. I don't know that I've ever had this many chronotes. And now it's time to mess with the new stuff some. I'm going for actually the thieving stuff primarily right now. Gonna be mostly AFK-ing stuff for a little while. So I kind of need something AFK, and I haven't trained my thieving in a little while, so I want to go ahead and get on that. There we go. Oh, and then the regular binding rod as well. First tier of the pickpocketing bag. Of course, I'm probably going to have to get the components to make the perks necessary. Or the perk. I think there's only one perk really that's useful for thieving. We'll see. I'm sure the community as a whole has already gotten around to figuring everything out. They move very quickly. Manufacture components done with, and now for the mushroomy pickpocketing bag, which is actually what I'm here for. There we go. Mushroomy pickpocketing bag. And now, let's actually make it. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Let's see what this requires. So I need gloves of silence, which are fairly easy to get. Feather fingered necklace. 5 gloves of silence and 5 feathered fingered necklaces. Wow. Okay, so I can make the first bag. I think. But then the next step will be to actually get the mushroomy bag, which will take a little while because I'm gonna have to do some disassembly for that, and I have to figure out what items I actually need. Well, I kind of already know. I just have to remember. Because I have done a little bit of research on this, just not a lot. Which is the norm. Skilling support. Pickpocketing bag. There we go. And then I think I need one more piece for this. I think. Let's go take a look here. Okay, well that's all of the master camouflage boots out of the way. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm missing a lot more than I think I am in my head, you know? There we go. So yeah, 3 pieces. 2 for the body, 1 for the head. And this has taken this has been taking quite a while. So let's take a look here and see what the mushroom thing requires. I know it requires mushy mush. 1,000. Some bitter cap mushroom. I actually didn't get any AFKing done earlier. And that's because I never actually even managed to get through getting all the stuff that I need to actually augment and perk and all that fun stuff. I have got to, or I'm wanting to go ahead and make my own necroplasm. I've got the off-cut components that I'm going to need. And now I need to get these manufactured. And then I need to get some head parts still. And then I'll need to make gizmo shells, and then I can make the perks. We'll see if I'm actually going to be doing thieving tonight, though. Still pretty early and all. Oh, okay, so the ritual site is not the same as it was before. It's changed from when I was here at the quest. I just now noticed that. At least I think so. I could be wrong. Need to grab some ectoplasm. Good thing I got some right here in the chest already. Alright, and now I need to think about how I actually want... Do I want them all to be multiply? As I understand, this site is actually more AFK than the ritual site. We'll just keep going multiply 3 all the way around. And... What? Oh, yep, see, I didn't put it in the video for it, but this, I thought this archivist was gonna be here during the quest, and now he's here. Oh, I've gotta wear Zorgoth's ring. Interesting. I put that in combat, actually. And I forgot that I needed to upgrade it. Okay, now, okay. Did I really need to do that? Also, what is that? Oh, that's the one thing, the soul beacon. Very neat. All right, now is a more economical, laid-back necromancy training method. Ritual components are more durable, ritual disturbance have increased duration, there's a convenient bank chest, and if you wear Zorgoth's ring, it has a chance to upgrade each time you complete a ritual. As I understand, it takes roughly 100 rituals. And experience rates are lower, of course. Communion rituals, I already knew that. Alright. Now. So, it's definitely not 100 because I haven't even got to 20 rituals yet. That's awesome, though. I love it. I now have the best in slot necromancy ring. But I lose out on the critical chance with it. This is totally off topic, but I want to use these logs to also talk about other things aside from, you know, just playing the game. Because through the logs, it's easier for me to update things, you know, more quickly and tell you about things. Scripted videos, you know, can take a long time to work on, as evidenced by the fact that I still haven't got either the second part of my role-playing series or the free-to-play guide done. The guide has kind of taken a bit of a back burner right now. I'm really excited to get the role-playing stuff done because I think there's a lot of interest for that, more so than the free-to-play guide, I feel like. And I gotta do the role-playing videos, you know? That's how I feel like, basically. But the off-topic part that I was actually getting to was that I've been trying to work on a new song for the intro of those videos, kind of like how I've went back to using another dance on these videos again. I was originally planning to use another dance for that, but then I decided, I want to make a song specifically for that, not, just use something that I just made, And what I ultimately settled on was doing a remix of, the main theme for RuneScape. And I just cannot for the life of me figure out how to do more with it, I've got bits and pieces here, but I'm not able to bring it all together, and it's really getting on my nerves. Okay, so it wasn't actually quite as early in the night as I thought it was, because I spent all of the rest of last night trying to do the rituals so that I could get manufactured components and get my mushroom pickpocketing bag or whatever it's called. I've got that now. I've got the perk on it. But now I need to do a quest, and it's going to be back to my roots because I'm going to be doing the achievements for Ardoin up to hard at least. I went to the Cruxaquow guys last night for a little bit after I got the bag, and you just get hit too much there. So I want to see if the cloak helps me out some. Just do an hour here and there under the aura, I guess. And that should be 100% success rate with the cloak. So let's go ahead and do the quest. This is also going to be a useful quest to get done because I also need to, well, I don't need, but I can also make my own juju potions after this, I think. I think. We'll see. Apparently this hand is part of a little mini quest that becomes available at some point during this quest. So once I'm able to do it, I will do it so that I can just go ahead and get the hell out of the way. Right? So let's see here. I'm missing something, and that something is called my Wicked Hood. I meant to grab it and I didn't grab it earlier. The only reaction that you can really give. Yeah, I helped this wizard out, and I didn't know him until after he was dead, and now I get lots of sand because of it. Whatever you say, crazy person. Okay, and I think I can do that mini quest now, but I'm actually going to wait until after I do the quest, I believe. Just so that I can focus on getting the quest done. If I get distracted, I'll get nothing done. Did you really need to teleport? You're like freaking Whis. Oh my god. You're literally just like Whis. That's what he does all the time. Oh, I may as well just teleport right across the room. For no reason. Quests are honestly probably some of my favorite part. I get so much joy out of them. They just take so long because I have to read everything. I mean, I don't have to read everything. But mentally, in my head, I have to read it all. Where is theirs? No, that's not a pottery wheel. Is it going to be up here? I see a furnace. Oh, what the hell? They put Inventor's Workbench here? That's pretty cool. I like that. Hey, that's kind of actually helpful for whenever they get around to doing leagues. If they do this at every, place like this, that's actually very helpful. Let's see. I need to find this pottery wheel. I am getting distracted. I don't even remember what a pottery wheel looks like on the map. It's been so long since I went to one. Is there not even a pottery wheel here in Ardoin? Oh, there's one. Okay. I'm nearby. Right there. Alright, off to Karamja. Where is Garth? Is he at the tree? At one of the trees? Where is Garth? Let's see here. Yeah, the fruit tree patch. Yeah. Oh, my carambola is diseased. Carambola, whatever it's pronounced like. Someone tell me down in the comments section. And now I can talk to Garth. As far as I can tell, the magical preservation device just seems to be a pot and a pot lid, nothing else. Don't be so sad, Ishtari, we have it. Jade Mine Maze, I think it's like over here somewhere? I don't know. I remember seeing it, but I've never really went to it or anything. I just kinda... Ah, that exists. Yep, see right there. At least I think so. I think this is the place that I need to be. Let me look. I've got to get to the exit from Shiloh Village. That's where I've got to get to. Oh god, this music's driving me nuts. Hold on, I'm totally in the right place. I just need to find the actual entrance of it. Actually, you know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of like Crash Bandicoot music. Ah, there we go. We got a successful cut. Got a quest done. Yay! That's another one down. Looks good. Looks good. And why did I do that again? Oh yes, that's right. For the Ardoin cloak. I've gotten a lot of these done, clearly. Almost all of the ones that I need to get done. The last three, though, are a bit of a waiting game. I don't really feel like doing Castle Wars right now, so I'm not sure when I'll be doing those two. But Vine Deadeye, I just gotta wait a few days. Let it overgrow and then kill it. Time for Raziel. Let's see if I can get any drops tonight. I haven't really been pushing that hard this week. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. I've been pushing really hard lately. And, you know, sometimes you don't want to push that hard. But, I'm gonna do at least an hour. See if I'll do more after that. I realistically probably only have time for about an hour, though. Went ahead and did some thieving anyways without the Ardoin cloak and, you know, tossed on the aura because helps. And even without the cloak, I'm doing very well. So if I can get the cloak and if I can get the Master Camouflage outfit, well, I might actually be able to just sit there and AFK. You know, pop in every 5 minutes to refresh everything and then move on. Believe it or not, I'm actually a bit surprised by how long this video is at this point of the week. Usually, on Thursday, I'm trying to rush to actually get something out, pretty much. But I've had a lot of things that I could do this week, and I've got a lot more, like I want to do Oda the Devourer tonight to close out. For now, though, I'm going to hit up Raziel, see if I can't get any drops, and haven't been pushing as hard this week, so I wouldn't be surprised at all if I got no drops this week. But hopefully we can, because I would like to have another piece to add to my collection. No luck at all with Raziel this week. At all. Time for Oda the Devourer. Let's see where I need to even go here. Oh, I just need to go Fort Furin 3, that's right. So this one unlocks Gates of Elidinus, or Gate of Elidinus, and also I don't know where I got that I needed to do back to my roots to make those Juju potions. I think I can already make them. I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually look into it. Not that I really care that much, but let's see here. I also need to upgrade my Is the player character just dumb? I need to upgrade my fort some more at some point. I like this thing for the instance quest areas. I forgot my my nexus again. It's always pleasant. I don't know my way around Al-Kharid. Apparently none of this looks familiar to me right now. Maybe it's because I have the roofs actually on. I'm back much sooner than I thought I would be. Would that something be like Zautok or something like that, or whatever, whoever their name is gonna end up being by the time we get to that? This is a really cool looking place. I'm just saying, it's really cool looking. Actually, this kind of reminds me of the Crystal Tower almost from Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. I haven't done any of the Elder God Wars quests, obviously. But I've been told that the stories, the quests have really ramped up more recently, especially with getting into the Amasket stuff. I don't know where exactly it started, but the past few quests I've been told were really good, and I think this is one of the past few quests actually, and yeah, I like it so far. I mean, I don't really like Zamoragul, but this is probably some of his best banter. Burn! You get a pass this time, Frieza. Also, is there an override to make it to have your sword be like his? Because that's really cool. And if not, there needs to be. I want that. Not the sword itself, but the way it's sitting. And can we get customizable heights? Because good lord, I would love to be not quite as tall as him, but you know, just a little bit shorter. Like right under his head. That's about where I imagine Jictor to be at. He's actually 7'5", which is, let me see here actually. I don't know what that is in metric off the top of my head. 2.2860. My totally kind of deranged theory about who Zautok is that he's like kind of like a Batman who laughs version of Guthix. Also, this is not Southwest. Like I said, it's kind of totally deranged, and I haven't fully thought it out, but it is a theory that I have in my head. Oh, I could have taken the fairy ring. I'm a dumbass. Where is this temple at? Let's see. It doesn't show up on the map. Let me look in the wiki then real quick. Oh, I was literally within sight of it. That's kind of funny. If I had just stopped for a second and looked. Typical Majorat. He's gotta, you know, be a manipulator. Whis isn't very good at manipulating. He's lived along the Fremennik for too long, so he's just kind of straightforward. At the beginning of Amasket's downfall, so yes, it has something to do with the with Erebus, the Lords of Erebus. That's why she's the way she is. A dark whisper in the back of one's mind. Yeah, that sounds like Zautok and all them. I'm actually almost done with my intro animation. But one thing that watching this is making me think of is that I'm going to really have to think about how I position the camera and doing different camera angles and everything. And I'm thinking maybe even, you know, do like outside views of the castle or in the hallway or something where guards are walking by. I don't know. I'll have to figure it all out. I'm very excited about it though. Okay, I guess she's free of the Lords of Erebus accusations. This is the site of my favorite quest. And probably the reason why I play so many Maserats in roleplaying. Her powers are linked to Erebus, though. So she's not entirely clear. 2 attempts down. I'm slowly figuring it out. I don't know that I should be going to the back line first, but that's where I've decided to go ahead and start out at. I think I'm gonna get it this time, hopefully. Got all the little pieces figured out. It's one thing to read it on the wiki or, watch a video. It's another to actually do it yourself. Ooh, big hit on the first one. That's nice. That means I can 2-cycle this? 2-cycle this probably. If I had brought along a beast of burden, I could have probably 1-cycled. But I did not do that. There we go. A 2-cycle, as I thought. Sweet. That was pretty fun. Like I said, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, hey, my health's not doing too hot, huh? Oh, oops. Oopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. But at least I have full health now, right? Even if I gotta do Necromancy without any minions. I cannot survive in this place. Is there a bank chest here? No. There's no bank chest here. Like, dang, I cannot survive in there at all. This is worse than the actual boss fight. Or than the Gate of Elidinus fight. I need to go get, gear. Or, my Nexus. And apparently I also need to get some charge. Okay, I should have everything I need now. No excuse. Oh, God. He's drawn like a French girl. This is gonna be the thumbnail from this angle. I love it. Alright. That's awesome. I like that quest. I don't know that I'll be continuing more quests next week since it's double XP in like 7 hours or something. But I have to continue doing those quests soon enough. That'll be all for this video, though. If you liked it, feel free to do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that as well. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? Like I said at the beginning of this video, I am trying to get to 99 subscribers, so any little bit helps. Double XP will be for the next video, or at least week 1 of it. Hopefully, I can get 120 dungeoneering off of this double XP. Anything else is just extra after that. I'll be getting a lot of levels in cooking, I'm sure. I've got about 6k blubbers to work through. And I'm going to be doing fletching and fire making. All in that order. After that, if there's any remaining time, I guess I'll just go do Slayer. Until next time, happy games. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful double XP, if you're not already through with it. I have no idea how mine has went yet. We'll have to find out together. The original plan was to come up here and start doing dungeoneering right away, but I did about an hour of cooking while I was working on the Season 1 special that I uploaded recently. It's just the first 13 episodes of my log series all thrown together. I was planning on doing seasons initially, and basically after the first episode I kind of forgot about it, and I haven't really been thinking about it since, especially after those first 13 episodes. But I am going to start thinking about it more now, and I'm going to actively be thinking about it actually. With that said, we've got a bunch of gains to get. Hopefully I can get 120 dungeoneering. Let's dive into Daemonheim's depths. So a couple things. First of all, in that intro clip, I made it a small dungeon instead of a large dungeon, which is not good for the level of floor I'm at. I didn't realize I was at such a high level of floor, that being work too. And I also forgot to turn this on, which is, not good. And you can tell me how you feel about those intro things, like if you think they're fine or if you think they're too over the top. I like them, obviously. Which is why I do them. I really do not care for this supposed skill. And I guess part of the reason I don't like this skill is just because, as you can tell by my play, I'm not very efficient. But then again, it's also late at night. Sometimes, or whenever I did it last double XP, I noticed that when I started early in the day, like, that's when I got my hugest yields out of it. I was the most productive with dungeoneering. Like, if I woke up and just started it. And that's what I'll be doing throughout this week. And I'll be using nights to actually go for more Raziel. Said it at the beginning of this video, but I am going to start thinking about these things in terms of seasons again. And I'm like actually going to be thinking about it. So each season will have certain goals that I want to, try and reach if I'm able to. And I guess the goal of this season will have been the goal of season 1. I mean, season 1 was just kind of nothing. But season 2 will ultimately end up being that I guess I get ready for a mascot. The prequel stuff of a mascot, like all these quests that I've been doing lately, I don't know. And also Raziel, and maybe the Nexus from Zemo and Vorkath. That's another big we'll see. And hopefully as I get more into this, I'll be able to really, hopefully the season 3 will really, I can actually kind of, really, it can really be a coherent season. I was told by M with Z, or After Clues, however you know him, that when he first found me, that my videos had kind of a story to them in a way. And that's kind of what I'm going to be going for with these seasons. There will be somewhat of a story with it. So, like with the with how I said that I want these seasons to be structured, that means that these seasons will be of varying length in the end. These first 2 are probably going to end up being the shortest seasons. It can also help to keep my ADHD having self to stay engaged. That took way too long. It's actually supposed to be mediums. I forgot. I'm just not efficient enough to do larges on my own. I actually haven't been doing much of this at all past few days, but this should be the first level of this double XP. Let's see. No. So I'll see you at the end of this, the first occult floor. There we go, and oh my god, I can finally fight Edamuz. Not the YouTuber. I mean the Slayer monsters. I've been wanting to actually get those as a task for so long. Finally, the 115. 5 more levels. Hopefully I can not waste time on this and get it done. 116. My goodness, this is taking forever in my mind. I mean, it kind of is 15 hours down and I've only got 2 levels. How in the hell am I gonna get 4 more levels by the end of this if I've only gotten 2 so far? I mean, I know I waste time sometimes, but damn, I haven't been wasting that much time. I had to resurface because I needed to repot. But this should be the floor that I get 117 on. And it looks like I'm actually making fairly decent time. Better than I thought. The great thing about this floor is actually that after I complete it, I'll just be able to move on to the next floor. I really hope it's not Blink. I cannot stand that man. This video was supposed to do more than just dungeoneering, but it looks like that's all I'm gonna end up having time for because it's kicking my ass. It is kicking my ass. And it's gonna be a relatively short video if that's the case too. Maybe time for a break? Because all I've really done lately is dungeoneering. Ah, 117 dungeoneering. That's wonderful. Very, very wonderful. Wow, that's a huge, huge, huge amount compared to the last floor. Now I can do this next floor, floor 59. So I've been saving my oddments for quite a while now, and really I haven't used them because, I mean, it really shouldn't. What in the world is going on? Oh, okay, okay. Did still have my ring, I just couldn't see it. But I want to see if I can't get a level here off of them. I'm like right there. Just gotta get a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I also don't ever really buy keys too, so. And let's see. There we go. 118. That's pretty cool. I've got 20 hours left. About a day and a half to finish up this video, and unfortunately it seems like it's going to be all dungeoneering, but that's also kind of a good thing because I need to get this skill out of the way. I just don't like the skill. I just want to get the levels taken care of. And this has got to be the double XP that I do it. I found out recently that a mascot was pushed back, I guess. I don't really understand. I don't know. I haven't been paying much attention. I don't typically pay attention to a lot of the drama and a lot of things like that kind of fly under my radar because I'm just like so far behind it doesn't really matter. So that gives me a lot more time to work on the Raziel grind, and I might actually be able to fit in Zemo and Vorkath into it, at least to get the Nexus at a minimum. If I'm able to either get the codex from them or get the money to get the codex from them, the Invoke Lord of Bones. That's gonna be my primary bossing setup for the time being. Once I'm able to get into magic, get the stuff for magic, or get the gear, get all the spells I'm still missing, or the abilities. And of course, I need to get the tier 95 prayers at some point. This is why I just don't typically pay attention to the new stuff that comes out. Once I get caught up, maybe I'll start paying attention more because, you know, it's new stuff and now I gotta go check it out. I really should be better about that though, because, you know, I make YouTube videos. And I've been thinking about doing like Patch Monday where I just give a quick rundown of the patch notes. I don't know. Let me know how you feel about that in the comment section. It's time for bed tonight. I was going back through my old videos and I noticed on the double XP videos that I would do it daily. I would say, you know, oh, it's a new day, blah, blah, blah. And I haven't really been doing that lately. I did that, I think, like in all of my videos too, not just the double XP. Should I bring that back too?
It's
A new level?
Yes, it is.
A new floor. Jesus, I've got one more level to go. This video is probably going to end up coming out just a little bit later than I would like it to. Because I've still got 9.7 million more XP to get. We'll see. We'll see. Push, push, push. I've been too busy in my real life lately to play much, so I haven't actually been able to push as far as I wanted to. I think I said it earlier in the video already, but I thought I would already be done with this. Not still doing it. And there we go. That has been a very, very big fight, or a long struggle. I actually did not even complete that floor fully. I was just like, alright, I'm not worried about the rest of these doors. Let's just finish the floor. And I'm so happy I did that. In spite of my disdain for the skill, that is a grind that I'm glad is over with. That's all for this video. I'm going to sit here and finish off my last few remaining hours of double XP. I may or may not turn right around and just get going right into the next video. We'll see. But if you like this video, why not give it a like? Or if you feel the opposite way, you can do that as well. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? I am still trying to hit 99 subscribers, and I'm not halfway there yet. So it would be appreciated if you tossed me one. You can follow me over on X. Until next time, happy games. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and I decided to go ahead and just get started right on this video, about an hour later, or so. Wanted to go ahead and get some fletching done while I still had some time. I also need to do some fire making and some cooking, but it doesn't look like I'm actually going to get to that. So any extra resources I have for those two things will just have to stay in the bank until next double XP. Since we're doing seasons now, I may as well fill you in on what we're doing for the rest of this season, and that's going to be Slayer, Archaeology for the skills, and then for bosses we're just going to focus on Raziel for now, and later on in the season we'll be getting into Zemo and Vorkath, because I need to get the Nexus and I also need to get that Codex from him, and of course I've still got quests to do. Prepare for a mascot. I'm gonna go ahead and finish fletching these logs into bows, and talk to you later. So I was actually trying to just record, but for some reason, I guess because I updated my drivers actually, or my GPU drivers, it made OBS mess up. That's working now though, as far as I can tell. So I'm gonna go ahead and talk about what I was already talking about. I did not get a level of fletching off of that. Not even close, really. I think I got about 400 or 500k. I don't know. I did manage to finish off the statue collection and build it. That's what I was trying to record, but of course it didn't record. Interestingly though, and in fact we can go to the bank here real quick. Yeah, so I was doing the math, and I bought 500 bowstrings, which is actually apparently almost enough to get 120 fletching with, if I had the logs. I guess that's something that I'll have to work on at some point. It's not a huge priority for me right now. I'm gonna go do some archaeology real quick because, well, not real quick, because I've got to get caught up on what I can do. And also, I'm just gonna keep trying to push. I think I want that to be my next 120. Actually, thinking about it, I should probably go on a farm run. It's been at least a week since I've checked any of my patches or the farms, the animal farms, so I should probably do that. It's actually next day now. I didn't get any archaeology in at all. I'm certainly aware that there's the new archaeology specific perks, but I don't have the resources to get them, I don't think, and my perks now were fine as far as I'm aware. They were nearly best in slot, you know, prior to, nearly, not quite, nearly best in slot prior to the new perks, so I'll just keep using these for now, or using the one I have for now. I really want to get my hands on a sash brush, whatever it's called, the Ballarat sash brush, I think. I don't know how good it actually is, but, you know, I want it. I just want it. Another offhand add to my collection. So eventually, once I'm able to get that, I will try. Once I get to 113, basically, I'm just gonna sit there at the place and grind, try to get my hands on one, at least one. All right, so I should have the thing necessary. Yes, I do. Awesome. Now I can turn this in. And I'm pretty sure this is like a good one that I should be having equipped on my combat, I think. We'll see. I'll give it a try, maybe tonight or tomorrow. I've got some war forged bronze to collect so that I can restore all these. And then I've got to head onto the Zamorakian dig site to do some Chthonian trophies. And then it looks like Stormguard Citadel after that. Currently putting together this video, and I apologize for that intro. I was kind of all over the place and very just not conversational, I guess. I don't know. But Slayer and Archaeology are going to be the two skills that I focus on primarily. I will be doing other skills. Obviously, I have to do combat skills while I'm training Slayer. And you need other resources to keep the account going, like porters. So I'm gonna have to go mine up some more gold at some point, because I'm getting down to the last bit of porters that I started. Oh god, it's been a very long time now since I've gotten those. Like a year maybe? I think it's been almost a year actually. It's been a very long time. Of course, my first video was posted a year ago. I use a program called Kdenlive to actually edit my videos with. I tried using DaVinci Resolve when I first started this stuff, and it did not want to work. And I'm pretty sure I tried that back with my old GPU, and it just, oh god, it was sluggish and did not work. I've been trying it again recently. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make the switch over. A lot of my fellow creators do use DaVinci, but I'm just so used to the workflow for Kdenlive, I don't know that I want to switch. It's easy to use, and I don't need a lot of complex stuff for this, you know. I am back in this place again. Got all caught up on the collection logs and the dig areas, I guess. The areas where you can dig. I don't know what it's actually called. The excavation hotspot, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. I'm down here, and I'm gonna somewhat do what I did the last time I was down here and just gather as much as I can, and then leave. Honestly, I'd like to skip straight to 113 so that next time I have to worry about a grind, I can just go to Damonheim and grind and try to get pieces of the sash brush. But we'll see, because I've not done much at all on this video. Well, that's not true entirely. I've done quite a bit, but it's all kind of the same, and we're gonna need to take a break at some point. So I'm gonna need to do some quests, some Raziel fighting, some Slayers, something else, you know? Gotta take a break for myself and, of course, for the flow of the video. Change of plan. I've actually decided to come here, and that's because I don't know why I thought the Ceratoman paintings was quicker than just doing this collection, because yeah, sure, I have to collect 9 of them to complete one collection, but I get more experience from this, and then also the turn-in is way closer, and I'm pretty sure I'd be getting more chronotes too. That was probably a really bad decision in terms of efficiency, but as I always say, I am not an efficiency expert. I just play the game. It's been a while. Time for Raziel. I'm gonna do Beneath Scabrous' Sands, but I need a Zerosian artifact. So let's get that. Got a dagger. Time to restore it, and then I guess I'll get started on this quest. Alright, let's get this story started. Switch back to the other view, as I'm sure you can see for yourself. Partially doing this just in case I ever feel like turning any of these into guides. I don't know how likely that is, since I'm not really a guides type of person. I mean, obviously I really love the way this place looks right here. I have, you know, a couple guides on my channel, but I make guides when I want to. I didn't know that that you could travel freely between Sophanum and Menaphos now. I guess after the last quest where you defeat the old pharaoh, that's the only thing I can imagine. It's a reward or whatever. Or maybe it's because I started this quest. I have no idea. I just noticed it now, though. This is one thing that I never really like about quests in general is all the walking. Although, at the same time, I kind of like it too, because it allows me to revisit some old stomping grounds. So I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Awusa. Malik. That's funny. That was probably also an influence on naming Malekith Malik originally as well. Damn, the monkeys are coming all this way to help out Narda. That's pretty far for them, actually. Of course, coming from where they came from to here was even further, so... Another reason to do these quests is for the reputation. Because after I do this and Pharaoh's Folly, I believe I get, like, even greater reputation gains. I think. Maybe it's just Pharaoh's Folly that gives it. Let me look, because now I'm curious. Yeah, that's it. Only Pharaoh's Folly gives the increase. That'll be next. Maybe not today, we'll see. But it'll definitely be something that I start working on soon. Is it possible to get their big drop off of them here? Because if so, that would be kind of funny, actually. The Slayer helm attachment. I gotta get my hands on Magma Tempest one day. I'll say it every time I come in here, but I really do love the way this library looks. Ah, puns. Conan the Librarian. Archaeology is one of the best skills that they've ever put into this game. And hello, monkey. Sorry, not one of the best. The best. What the hell? What's your issue, AMD? Why aren't you rendering all this properly? Or is this not an AMD thing and is it a Runescape thing instead? I don't know. That's interesting, because it has never done that before. And now it's white. I had to handle the real world some. I got to Scabarus's temple, and then had some things to handle. So let's finish this off real quick. Let's see here. Scabarus. And I've got to get, I guess, some scarabs from down here, up to this area. Alright, and it looks like we got fear up here. Just fine. And all the way up, but I'm gonna need to go get some more dwellberries. Woo woo, you got this, let's go. See, I knew there was a reason for me to dislike Osman. So what, is he corrupted by a masket as well? Oh, no, he just wanted to force their hand. Oh, he's getting overtaken by the Devourer. And there she is. Isn't she getting an updated look when she gets released? Or is that just going to be a boss look? Or how about another option, a masket? Go f*** yourself. Pretty cool looking for a bug god. And there we go, yeah. Just one more quest on this series and then I'll be ready for the next quest that comes out. And I got the Karis as well. Or the ability to make it, or what's the deal with that? Yeah, I get it. I don't see it though. Am I just blind? No, I don't see it. Maybe I have to go retrieve it from the temple or something like that. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I am going to do a little bit of archaeology. It's late. And I'm tired. Even though I didn't get quite as much as I was wanting done today, I was actually wanting to get both of these quests done today. So I guess I'll have to get the second one done tomorrow, and then more archaeology, and of course I need to get really going on Raziel. Next week I'll probably be focused more on just doing Slayer and Raziel, and just getting done, because you can pretty much AFK Slayer as well. So It's not too bad. About to head to bed, but I'm clearing out my inventory, and I think I'm about to get a level off these two. These are the only tomes that I've gotten. Yeah, there we go. 112. Just one more level, and I'll be halfway. I've got 4 mil, 4.8 mil. So maybe it isn't gonna be 40 sets of the collection log. Maybe it's gonna be closer to 30. So I've got 35 at least of each of the first 3 artifacts that I need. I'll have to go finish getting the others that I need later on, but for now I'm gonna go ahead and do Pharaoh's Folly. May as well. Oh, I gotta get rid of the Rex fragments. Keep forgetting about those, and then I keep just destroying them instead of, you know, giving them to Rex. Osseous Rex. Okay, and then grab just some rocktail. I don't know what to expect. It says not to bring anything, that I don't need anything. And I didn't see any enemies to defeat, but that's okay. She hasn't reported to the Pharaoh yet? I don't know, Leela. He's pretty shady. Always has been. Such is human nature. Forgot to switch back to this camera angle, or to this level of zoomed inness, I guess. Oh, so what? I was able to approach him last time fully kitted out, and now I can't? How lame. I really don't like this guy. Excuse me? Yeah, now I really don't like this guy. Can I murder him, or assassinate him? Nothing at all. I'm just a Duke of Ferenthri, that's it. A hostage? Ha! I'm a Duke of the lowest, dukedom in the entire kingdom. What? The hell is this place? I'm just gonna say it. I've never been here. This looks like Shattered Worlds to me. I'm getting all of my strange rocks back now. That's kind of funny. Not all of them, but, you know, I'm getting some at least. It's a start. I don't really actively go for them. Eventually I'd like to have, you know, the little statue for my house, but seeing as statues are, seeing as houses aren't really all that great anymore, not much incentive to actually work on my house. Am I gonna die before I get out of here? I might die before I get out of here. I spent too much time messing around, basically.
I'm in danger.
There it is. So it's different this time. Okay, well, I guess I just can't waste any time on this crap this time. I just gotta go. First cat already. I got the gut string very early this time too. Moldy bandages. I don't think I need those, but I got them at least. So this is Shifting Tombs. I've never actually done this. I don't think. This is what it's like. I don't remember. I'm so confused about this because I don't remember this being Shifting Tombs. This really reminds me of Shattered Worlds. I've just been mindlessly destroying the urns, basically. There's a kitty too, at least. He doesn't want me to destroy a Masket. Unfortunately, a Masket wants me to destroy her, it feels like, with the way she acts. The things she does, it's just like, I can't let that pass, right? So I've missed the cat somewhere. That's okay. That makes sense, because for a little while there, I was just blasting all the urns, just having a blast, basically. I gotta talk to a girl named Lydia. Not the Lydia I'm used to.
Yes, my king.
Oh, Jean, where are you?
Here I am. I'm in the library, checking out some books.
Hey, where am I? Oh, That's about where I thought I was at, yeah. I've just never been down here that I remember, at least. Well, I had to have been down here for these memories right here. It's just been a very long time, and the graphics weren't that good back then. It's a fun quest. Pretty fun, well, it started off a bit slow, but all the pieces are coming together, and I like it. Oh, I'm sure there will be. The last one, and we'll call Misa one more time. Goodbye, Osman. I wish I could kill you. I'll leave, and then come right back in. Yeah, let's hope Osman doesn't become a devotee of a mascot. I mean, I'm not sure how dangerous that would actually be, but it is a concern. Quest complete, though. That was a pretty good quest. And wow, I just hit 400 quest points. Not bad at all. I've got, how many more? 58 now. Sweet. I was looking to get 113 archaeology by the end of this episode, but I've run out of time. I've got too many materials to collect still, and that takes a lot of time. And my video is supposed to be out in like an hour. So, if you liked it, make sure to go ahead and do that. And if you felt the opposite way, you can do that as well. While you're down there, why not leave me a comment, or even possibly subscribe? I'm trying to get to 99, and we're at 63, so we're getting pretty close. You can follow me over on X, which is where I try to do my social media at. I've recently started using my Facebook again, but I'm not very good at social media. Until next time, happy games. Oh my god. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and last week I started the push towards 113 archaeology and didn't quite get the resources that I need to make it. I'm pretty close to having everything that I need now. I just need to gather about 500 more Oregon, and then I can restore everything. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and finish gathering that up, but later we'll be doing some Slayer and Raziel. Halfway there. That's wonderful. I love that. Now I can finally get rid of the extra lingam stone, or is that what it's called? Yeah, lingam stone, and unlock Zolo Mine, and then I can also finally have all the locations for Balasrak's Sash Brush unlocked, and can just grind out through that some, and hopefully get a Sash Brush. At least one. I'm okay with just one. I'm actually really kind of jealous because somebody I know was on the first spot and they managed to complete their first Sash Brush on their first spot, so that's a little bit annoying, but that's how luck goes. Let's get a new task. After I turn this all in, of course. Last set. I have got a lot of chronotes now. My goodness. It's feeling like I was just on the verge of always running out of them there for a little while, and now I have so many I don't really know what to do with them. Not entirely true, because the first thing that I can do is go ahead and switch to this. And let's see what Laniakia has for me. Black dragons or gargoyles? I'll take the black dragons and go fight KBD for a little bit, I guess. I already have one of these. I don't care about it. Thank you very much, though. Haven't gotten one of these in a while. Pretty sure this is my second one of these. That's pretty cool, though. It's supposed to be the gown, not boots. Oh well, there's nothing much I can do about that. I guess I'll just have to accept it. And it's a few mil, isn't it? Yeah, wow, those are going up. Been a while since I've been here. I've got 110 magic. I thought I was supposed to be an expert mage. And now I get the gloves. I also got the battle staff earlier. I'm happy with all the luck I'm getting, but I literally just sold the other pair of boots that I got earlier. You're kidding me, right? I'm literally blowing all the luck that I'm going to need for Raziel, and none of it is on what I need for this particular boss. So obviously, I'm going to Raziel right after this.
Many hours later.
I'm never up at this time anymore. But I had to check out that Raziel luck, and obviously I got nothing. So I really did blow it all on Krill. Another hood would be nice to get a gown though. Like, I really can't believe it's taking me this long just to get one item. I guess that makes sense. That's how it always is. It's that last item that you can't get when you need it. Just got another set of boots. Accidentally picked them up before recording. You're really messing with me, aren't you? Ooh, I need the boots from him. First of all, I meant them, not him. And it's actually gloves, not boots. I don't know why I thought it was boots. Got rune dragons, which is a pretty cool task that I haven't gotten in a while. But I need incense. I don't, need it right now. But if I'm going to be grinding Slayer, I'm gonna need incense sticks. So, I'm gonna go ahead and make those. These are gonna be the torso ones. And I'll probably go ahead and make some for the Slayer as well. Let me take a look here. I'm also gonna make some Elder Overloads while I'm here. I'm really supposed to be saving potion making and incense making until double XP. But when you need the supplies, you kind of need the supplies, you know? Time for a new task. Glaciers or Aquanites? I think I'll just go Glaciers. I still need to complete my first Orb of Armadillo. Time for a fun one. They still haven't fixed that visual bug. Hey, I got a Jalk Cell key. That's awesome! That's like one of the pets, as I recall. Alright. And, let's get my first pet. Baby Bagrada Rex.
And now for something completely different.
There have actually been a few tasks missing throughout this video so far. It's a bit late. I'm tired. So I'm gonna do some archaeology. Let's head to the Zolo City and unlock it and get the first site done there, or the first spot done there. And then if I have any more time left over, I'll go up to Damonheim and finish that off, and then I'll be all prepped to be able to just grind that out at my leisure, you know? Whenever I'm ready, at my leisure. Want to say two things at once sometimes, and brain mixes them together. Apparently it's sitting over there in Laniakia's area, near Raksha and all that, which I guess I already knew, so I'm just going to be able to teleport there instead of walking all the way down. And I teleported to the wrong master. I am not entirely sure where it's actually at. Okay, well, I see the archaeology banner here. Bunch of quintessence, okay. So I've been able to activate that for a while. I mean, I'm in the right area, obviously. question is where... Oh, right there. Okay, so I want to go get that quintessence first so that I can be able to teleport here easy, no problem, you know, instead of the cape. And I can just put it back in the bank, so let's go do that. Interestingly enough, I don't actually have enough quintessence to open that up. So I'm SOL. I'm just going to have to do some excavating. I imagine I'll be getting quintessence there. Hopefully. No. So let's get to the Stormguard Citadel then. Finally. That felt like a journey. Another mystery solved too. Get back to the base camp. Get my porters back. And while I'm here, let's make sure to go ahead and switch my loadout. Get a gargoyle out. Or a water fiend. Now I can use that. That feels good. Finally have the whole system unlocked. And let's get into Zolo City again. Yeah, this place is kind of cool. It's like lizards that live here, I think, or something like that. That's, I feel like the vibe that I was getting after the little lizard guy and everything from the last area. And this city feels small, you know? So I imagine small people were living here, not big people. I'm gonna shut up now and just get this done though. Haven't even got my first artifact yet, but I got both of the items that I need to take to Skaldrun to finish off the mystery, a new form, I think is what it's called. Yeah. Alright, so I had to solve that mystery as well. The Garaho that you learned about from other stories, when there's a Garaho right here, these should have been animated. And another mystery solved. Finished the whole collection, and I haven't even got one single piece of the Balarax Sash Brush. That is a bit disappointing, but I guess that's the status quo for me, huh? Been a while since I've done a farm run, and I might have to wait on the animals to get all their happiness and health back. But I'm gonna go ahead and go do that. And then I guess I'll go ahead and get my next task afterwards. I don't know how it's taken me so long, but I just got my first ever visage. Still Dragon's task. Oh my god. Finally, and it wasn't gown, it was garb apparently. Finally, I freaking did it. Oh, that took so long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I've gotten a note on Dragonkin task, which is fairly exciting, because I still need to get the Fractured Staff of Armadale pieces. And I also need to get Carapax wrist straps. So that'll be helpful. I'm gonna do it in hard mode.
Obviously.
It'll be the first time I'm going to hard mode since I've gotten any pieces of the first Necromancer gear. That'll be this evening though. For now, I'm just going to do some archaeology. Get some of the pieces that I'm gonna need for this collection. And hopefully start getting pieces of the Balarax Sash Brush, because my goodness, I can't believe I went through the whole collection without getting a single piece. And I still haven't got a piece, but all you can really do is just sit here and gather the artifacts and hopefully get one along the way, or hopefully get them along the way. No care pack tonight. I wasted too much time there in Damonheim, and I'm gonna be going back. It's almost bedtime. I don't want to get all hyped up and boss right before bed. That'll keep my mind too active, and it's already active enough when I'm trying to sleep. I'll take care of some kills before this video goes live in the morning. Hopefully I can get a staff piece. That would be very nice. But I can't control my luck, which is why I still haven't got a piece of the sash brush. Making some incense now. You go through it really quickly when you're actually using it. Finish off the night with some more archaeology. And then, like I said, tomorrow, Carapac. Holy crap, I just got my first piece of the sash brush. You can probably kind of see it there. I dragged it out. That's awesome. That is piece 1. So now I've got 2 more pieces to get. Been trying to get a kill here, and I have not been doing so hot. Been forgetting things, like I needed to change my archaeology loadout, you know, and forgetting even how to do the fight. Like I forgot this crap existed. And of course, I'm about to get stunned.
Witness the raw power of the staff.
Oh, this is not good. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, aren't I? That was the worst. No, okay, I didn't die for once. I think that was the worst setup I've ever had for that in my whole entire attempts at taking on Carapac. Come on, we're right there. There we go. Oh my god, I barely got through that fight. Yeah, I mean, it's good earnings. I'm not good, obviously, I guess. Because that was really rough. That was really, really, really rough. I guess I'll have to keep grinding. Maybe I switch to a mammoth instead of having the hellhound. That gives me more food to work with. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just get a pack mammoth, and I think that's how I completed it last time as well. I don't really like that because I really should be trying to get to the stage where I actually can just take on the fight, no issues, but I can't do anything about that. I just have to get good. Forgetting things, and I forgot to activate my scripture. Or no, it's scripture. It's scripture. Manuscript is the other one. The things that you use to repair it. And I'm gonna get the aura, the Aegis aura activated. My audio is looking very, very bad in OBS. Let me take a look at it real quick and record again. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with my mic lately. And you might have just heard it move around some there. But lately, it just does not... It doesn't stay right. I swear I keep going through these cycles where the mic will work just fine, and then out of nowhere, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work right. It keeps raising its volume on its own. It keeps lowering the volume on its own. It keeps acting as if I'm speaking right up against it. And it's just... I'm not happy about that, and it needs to stop. I think it might be the cable, though. Oh, a manuscript of Yas. Or Jas, however you want to pronounce it. Whatever. I kind of noticed something when I was doing that last fight. If I have Reflect Mage on, I don't take anywhere near as much damage. And I almost didn't even have to take any food from the yak. So, time for a new trial. Gonna put on the Hellhound. Pray and refresh everything there. And you know what? I forgot to even turn on the Aegisaura. I was originally going to extend it, but I've been wasting so much time that I'll just do a regular 30 minutes. Because I need to start thinking about closing out this video pretty soon, and I just want one drop. Come on, guys. Oh, I don't even have 30 minutes left. Yeah, it definitely seems like this is making it a lot more doable, just keeping that Reflect Mage on the whole entire fight instead of trying to be fancy and using Soul Split. I did not get any staff pieces or any other fancy drops, but then again, I only had 3 kills because I'm trying to figure my hard mode kill out. So, with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and at least finish off this Aegisaura. Now that I have it figured all out, I should be able to move through these kills at a much quicker rate. Okay, so I had to use a couple food this time because I keep messing up the leaps. I swear, it's always the leaps that I end up messing up, even though I hate this phase far more. Oh, there we go. We are... Should be golden. Should be golden, right? Bit sloppy of a kill, I'm not gonna lie. But all of these kills have been sloppy. And it's just because I don't have the skills quite yet. Obviously, I'm able to clear it, but to do it at a very good pace. Last 2 kills, and then I'll call this video. Please, oh please. Give me at least 1 major drop before the end. This kill is pretty smooth so far, but I shouldn't say that in case I jinx myself. There we go, we have this one in the bag. Yeah, that one was fairly clean, and I had leftover food. Nice. More manuscript, that's always nice to have. I need those, you know. 1 last kill. I do not expect that it will give me a drop. I just don't expect it. And partway through, I'm gonna end up losing the Aegisaura, so
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
that was kind of sloppy right there, and I'm not too happy about how sloppy that was towards the end. It was so good. And then all of a sudden, right at the end, it starts slopping up. Am I gonna make it? I have no food. Oh, come on, baby. Not at that rate. Oh my God. Come on, there we go. Oh, I almost didn't make that fight. Oh, I could have died right there. Easy. Decided to go ahead and finish off that hour and, no go. Didn't get any drops. Not any major ones at least, and I'm not surprised. I'll have to finish off that task next week, because that's all for this video. Sorry it's out a bit late, but if you liked it, feel free to do that. And if you felt the opposite way, you can do that as well. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? I am trying to get to 99 subscribers, and I'm currently at 65. So I've still got a little bit to go. You can also follow me over on X, which is where I'm most active on social media. I also have a Facebook, but I don't really use it because it's a pain in the butt to get into it. So until next time, happy games. Holy crap! I meant to be recording, but oh, what? Huh? I got a triple drop! Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and last week I spent a lot of time focusing on the two skills that I'm working on primarily for this season. That being Slayer and Archaeology. In Slayer, I got a lot of black demon tasks, which was fortunate because it allowed me to complete the Krill collection log finally. Archaeology is another story. I spent all my time in Daemonheim's depths, working on getting my very own Balarak sash brush. And I did get my first piece. Since then, I've gotten my second piece. And obviously, that means I want to get the third piece and finish it off, right? Unfortunately for me, I'm almost out of porters, so that means I need to go gather some gold. I've been putting it off for a while now, but I think it's finally time I head down into the living rock caverns and actually gather it. So I'm gonna go do that. So I was attacking the living rock creatures in the intro instead of coming straight to the rock, and well, that's because I actually forgot that it was a rock, not the monsters. I forgot that it was the fishing bait that you get from the monsters. Silliness aside, this place is really powerful for collecting gold. Like, I can't believe I was ever doing this any other way but this. You get 5 each, and that'll double into 10. And then for each, I think it doubles, it uses a spirit for each one. But then it only uses 1 porter charge to send all 10 away, so that's lovely. I bet it's really good for coal, too. I may have to come down here and mine some of my own coal, as well. It's kind of funny to me that my home world is 83, which is the Living Rock Caverns world, and yet I never really come down here. I'm gonna go ahead and get some coal, too, while I'm down here. Work through the rest of my porters. Alright, time to see how many ores I ended up with. Oh wow, I've got a lot of coal to work with, and 10,000 gold ores. So, got a healthy amount of both now. I'm gonna go ahead and start working through the ores, through the gold bars. I actually wasn't expecting to get a level until I got here. So I made about 4,000 gold bars. Honestly, I was thinking basically about making them all, but that's just gonna take too long, and I've got other things that I need to do. So I've went ahead and moved on to cutting the dragonstone. Last time I made porters was about a year ago, so I should be able to have this supply last for quite a while as well. That I was expecting.
What?
I wasn't expecting to record a slideshow, though. I have no idea why that happened. And now it's time to make some necklaces. I caught every single dragonstone I have, so I guess we'll see how long it takes me to get through the gold that I have, and then maybe I'll do more gold ore. Maybe.
That was a lie.
Made about 1,800 necklaces. And I mean, I already have all the other resources. I already have all the resources, you know, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make these porters and get moving on to other things. I have a feeling that if I just stuck there doing that, that's literally all this video would be, like 5 minutes of me making a bunch of porters. Got through all 100,000 energy that I had. Only got about 800 porters off of it, which is insane because I thought I would end up getting more. But that's okay. I can get some more energy in the future, and if I need to make more porters, well, I've got enough to do around 10,000 of them, so I should be fine. I've been forgetting to use them this whole video, but I'm making some Torstal incense sticks. I believe those are the XP giving, or the XP boosting ones. It's only like 2% at max charge, but that's 2% XP, and I'll take that. And then also, you know, it's fire making and prayer XP too, so that's always helpful. But after this, I'm going to head back down to Daemonheim's Depths and get my hands on the last piece of the sash brush that I need. I want to go ahead and finish that off this video. I may head down there more in the future, but after that, I'll go ahead and restore some of the artifacts that I have. I don't know how many collections I'll be able to complete, but if I turn it into Sharingan, then I get a Tetra Compass piece every single time that I complete the collection, so obviously I'm just gonna go get a bunch of Tetra Compass pieces too. That's funny. This is a clanmate who is now in my shot. I was trying to get him in one yesterday and now he's here. But yeah, and then I guess I'm gonna go finish off Karapak. This feels like a finishing things off kind of week to me right now. Just like the tiny little things that I, you know, haven't really gotten done or haven't done in a while that I need to do. Like mining gold, making porters, and other little stuff like that. Getting a lot of little gains this episode. So last night, I stayed up until like 6 o'clock.
Oh no!
Working on the animation for the role-playing video. I'm still just working on the intro role, but I'm trying to really nail it down and I'm trying to get it good before I move on to the rest of it. I never really stay up that late anymore. I think I said that last video when I stayed up that late. I try not to stay up that late anymore, because, you know, got a real life to contend with. But I didn't really have anything going on today, so I was like, okay. However, in staying up that late, I managed to get my hands on the last piece of the Balarak's sash brush, which means I can now restore it and have my very own Balarak sash brush. No fanfare, no nothing. I guess you can't get it every single time you do something special. But there it is. And even though I stayed up late last night getting this thing and doing archaeology, I'm gonna go right back to the place and do some more archaeology because I want to try it out now. I've actually taken entirely too long on pretty much everything that I've done in this video, because it's already Friday morning. Not quite, but it's almost there. But I've been taking all this time to also work on getting my animation down. It's all very new to me, so I'm still trying to figure it out. And my first video probably won't be animated super well. But over time I'll try to, you know, work on improving that. I did not get another piece of the Balarak sash brush, which is unfortunate because that would have been cool to get. However, I've got a bunch of damaged artifacts that I can restore. I'm not sure how many I'll be able to get through. Let's find out. I did get a level on this last bit of the archaeology expedition down in Daemonheim's Depths. And I'll have to be going back to there because, well, the collection for this is going to give me Tetra Compass pieces. So, I like those. I don't know if I'll be able to get a level off of all the ones that I'm going to be doing now, though. Because, well, ooh, I've run out. I've run out of space. Let's see what I can get rid of. First thing to go is the unstable protein cog. Second thing is that I've got to get my bank space sorted out. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break from archaeology after all of this, though, because I really need to get back onto doing quests and fighting things. If I just do archaeology, that's like all I'll do. With how deep into the animation work that I was, I didn't even really notice the Ballarat sash brush effect that much. Although I will say that I feel like it was faster. And between that and when I get my Matic back up to level 20, because I siphoned it on accident. Not quite on accident, but I didn't really think about how disastrous that would have been. The good thing is that the rest of the animation won't require as much camera work from me. See, what's holding me up is the camera work. I've been working on the intro roll this whole entire time. And I've just decided to strip it back down to basics and just work on getting the camera roll going through the center of, you know, Varrock Square, basically, from the entrance. And getting that right has just been a pain in the butt, but I think I'm there now, and I think I can finally stop worrying about that and unstrip it from basics. And there's not gonna be a lot of people in it right now. So for now, it's just going to be a few of our semi-active players that I was able to get to make their avatar public, or their profile public, for me to use their avatars. And then also a person who used to be in the clan that comes up in that video, as well as a former king who comes up in the story, and of course Malakath. And I guess I can probably also make one for Vis as well, and maybe even one for some of the other characters. We'll see. It's a lot of work doing that stuff. This may be the last load, or maybe even that one was the last the last load. Doing just quick head maths, that was the last one. I can boil it down to exact math later, but for now I'm gonna go ahead and turn these in. I'll be doing these tetra compasses next week probably, because I don't have the time for that this week. Maybe I do. Maybe that would be a nice ending to this. But I need to get the Note on Dragonkin task done. And hopefully get my first major drop from hard mode. Got quite a few chronotes from that as well. I am up to 800,000 just about. Yeah, I was about right. I have almost 20 tetra compasses. I just need 2 more to finish off the dial and needle.
Okie dokie.
So I've been here for a little bit. It's actually the next day now, so I've been here for, probably 2 or 3 hours overall. And I've not gotten anything yet, but these kills have been very slow, so I'm honestly not expecting to get anything by the end of this video, unfortunately. Yet again, I might not even be able to, or I'm not even going to be able to finish off the task. Holy crap! I meant to be recording, but, oh, what? Huh? I got a triple drop! Oh my god, what a way to break the luck! Holy shit! That's crazy! Oh my god, let's get out of here. I gotta get back to the bank. As you can see, everybody's having fun with it at the bank. Well, If that isn't a good place to end the video, I don't know what is. If you like this video, go ahead and leave me a like. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not leave me a like, or even possibly subscribe? I'm trying to make it to 99 subscribers, and I am only 25 short. You can also follow me over on X, which is where I'm active on social media. Until next time, happy games. Hello there! My name is Ishtari, and I've started recording this video a bit late this week. I apologize. Had a busy day, and I'm tired. But now I'd like to just play some Runescape. Last week was mostly a gathering week. I spent a lot of time gathering gold ore, and then processing about 800 of them into porters. I also did archaeology, finished off my Ballarat sash brush, and then I capped the week off with going to Carapath. I wasn't expecting to get a triple drop, and for one of those drops to actually be my first piece of the Fractured Staff of Armadillo. However, that is what happened, and I've still got to finish off a Carapath task, but I've also got a bunch of other things that I need to do. So I'm conflicted about what I'm going to do this week. For now, I'm gonna go on a farm run. And then I guess we'll figure it out together. I might have gotten that wonderful triple drop last week, but out of the 2 items that I'm actually trying to sell from it, neither one of them have sold, which is a bit unfortunate, and actually unexpected. So we got those Star Bloom seeds recently, and I didn't even bother getting any of them before we had the actual update for 110 crafting drop. Dwarf traders also dropped them apparently, but these dropped them at a higher rate than the dwarf traders, and I don't really feel like dealing with the dwarf traders right now, because then I have to worry about luring their little guards and all that. And as I already said, I'm tired. So that's what I'm going to do for tonight. I'm just going to do some thieving, try to get my hands on some of these seeds, and go from there, basically. We also got that new platinum ore, which is right over there actually, and I may dip my toes into that as well, but probably not. So I've actually got my hands on my first 2 Star Bloom flower seeds, 3 now. That's kind of funny that it happened while I was talking, but now that I've already got a small supply, I'm just gonna go switch to the Master Gardener, Martin or whatever his name is, because these guys are hitting me more than the Cruxiquow guys, and I'm kind of looking for something that's a little bit AFK. This is my first time actually pickpocketing from Martin. I remember when I was a young little noob that this was like a really good pickpocketing spot because of the seeds that it gave you. But, you know, I never actually pickpocketed it. I'm trying to record something that I thought I saw earlier, but I'm not actually sure if I saw it. You see, I had Martin here in this corner for a while, and then all of a sudden he was back over by that gate. So I'm wondering if that actually happened, or if it was just like my imagination and he moved back over and I missed it. So I'm gonna let it sit here and record. And if it does do it, then, well, I'll be like, aha! Picked up my second thieving rock. That's pretty cool. Come on, Martin. Do it. Aha! So I've been here probably 3, maybe 4 hours overall. Got it this many. I am going to come back, and the reason I'm going to come back is because I would like to finish off my Master Camouflage outfit, and I am so close. But now, I'm going to go do a farm run and get these seeds planted. So, I forgot that there are only like 5 or so flower spots, maybe even only 4. But I've also been forgetting to even put the flowers in. This is the first one that I've put in this whole entire time, and I'm way behind on this farm run because of that. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this loadout. Get the 4 battle staves put in and battle staves, and have only 4 of the seeds. There we go. I'll check on that later. For now, I'll check in on this Jade Vine and complete that one achievement that I wasn't able to complete whenever I was going for the Ardoin Cloak 3. I've still got the Castle Wars ones to get as well, but I'm not too worried about that at this point in time. I've just got to get a small team, and that's easy enough. I just don't feel like doing it. And there is that, Vendetta. That was a pretty easy one. I'm currently rendering out some frames of animation, so you'll have to forgive the crappy frame rate and the very low quality graphics. But so long as I've done the right math, or the math right, however you wish to say that, I should have every single piece of the camouflage outfit now. Yep. We also got that new platinum ore, which is right over there actually, and I may dip my toes into that as well, but probably not.
That was a lie.
So again, really sorry for the low quality graphics and stuttery frame rate. Still rendering, it's almost done. I don't have any platinum spirits, but I can still go ahead and get my hands on some of the ore and mess around with it, maybe make, the jewelry, just make each piece, I guess. So this is kind of funny. A star fell down over here. I guess I'll mine it. I'm rendering out a different animation now.
Nice.
Well, I got around 100 platinum. I wasn't going to sit there and just mine up tons and tons. Pretty sure I need to string this. Yep. So, I'm gonna do that, and then I guess I'll enchant all of them, and then I'm gonna go get some porcelain to try out the new urns as well. There's the Ring of Retribution. I feel like that's going to be very useful at Karapak. So, this place is pretty cool. If you haven't read the blog post like myself, what happens is there are these 2 rivers that go off into waterfalls, and one is blocked off at a time. So that one is blocked off, and whichever one has the river, like it's about to block off again, whichever one has the river is the one that gives you soft porcelain clay. If you don't mine the one with the river, you get it dry. Which kind of sucks. Oh, and apparently, both of them can be blocked off at the same time. It's a bit of a walk from the crafting guild to this bank chest, but this is the closest bank. And it's really not that far away. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and wet these real quick. This was about 2.5 hours work of gathering, and I didn't get that much, so I may have to get my hands on the core hammer, Taga's core hammer or whatever it's called. Pretty cool looking place. I looked around already a little bit. Looks like this is the area where you make the Star Bloom armor. And then they moved the rocks that were here underground to a cave. So, since I'm going to have to gather more porcelain clay, I guess I'll be making all of these for mining urns. Oh wow, at least it only uses 1 porcelain clay instead of 2 like the regular urns. And I guess that means I'll have to be doing some more mining at some point. Try and stock up a lot on, or stock up a bunch of each, I guess. Again, this can be helpful for training my crafting too, so. Oh, I should have just fired it while I was there. I don't know why I've done this already. I keep trying to walk away after each step instead of just doing it. All very white. I guess that makes sense since it's porcelain. And it looks like I'll have to get my hands on jade, and the jade gems from the Scabberites finally have a purpose too. I apologize, I'm rendering out secondary camera angles now for the stuff that I was working on earlier, and also introducing some new animations. It's around 10 minutes into this video so far. It might be a little bit deeper, and all I've done is focus on the new stuff that just came out. And I hope that's not a problem. I've really been enjoying messing with this stuff. I feel like I've kind of been in a rut maybe a little bit lately. And all of this has just been nice to kind of break it up, you know? So I hope you're having fun like I am, because I've got a little bit more to do. I've got to get some uncut jade. As you can see, I have a very low supply of that. I really wish that I could use my Artificer's Measure for the jade, and I think I can't really use it for any of the gems that I'm going to be getting for this. But it's a good thing that I have porters, because if I didn't have porters, well, that would be kind of annoying. I'm happy that gem rocks have been expanded out from Shiloh Village, because going to Shiloh Village is a bit of a pain. Alright, so last night I went ahead and just finished cutting the jade, and made sure that it was supposed to be cut jade and not uncut jade, because I don't know if anybody else has this issue, but whenever it asks for the actual gem, for whatever reason, I always want to grab the uncut, which doesn't make sense because it's not asking for uncut. Let me go ahead and put this on a save, or on a preset, and then these all together. And then I'll go harvest my Star Bloom. And now, it needs a rune. An earth rune. Was this floating bit really necessary? I don't know if these urns can go in the brooch, but if they can't... Looks like they can. But if they wouldn't have been able to, that would have kind of sucked. So I'm glad that they are able to go in the brooch. That's great. I'll have to... work on getting more porcelain clay at some point. But I really think that I need to get the Tagus core hammer before I go back to that, because wow, it's so much effort. I was there for 2 hours and only got that little bit of clay. I'm just like, I mean, I guess it makes sense since it's a new high-level thing, but it's just... I'm like, wow. Not having a Tagus core hammer is really starting to affect my ability to mine. Here we are. The first harvest of Star Bloom on this account. Nice. Now I've got that 3 more times. And then I'll see how much I actually have, because I have no idea how much it actually gave me. Could always just check on the wiki to see what the math is, but I'll keep myself in suspense. Well, that's it. Only 48. So I need, I think, something like 500 to actually be able to make the full set and upgrade it and all that. Actually, I need closer to 800. So I've still got a bit bit of star bloom to collect before I'll be able to actually do anything with it. Luckily, supreme growth potions exist, but I actually have not purchased the farm deeds plus titles, whatever. So now I finally have all that. Cool. Now let's get as many of these as I can. Looks like I was able to buy enough to do every single flower that I can do. So let's finish harvesting all the star bloom I'm gonna need. Rendering more animation again. But now I've started the process of turning it all into thread, and then I guess I have to turn it into cloth as well using the loom. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So this is a bit of a process, huh? Then I gotta go over here to tailor them. Draft. Oh, yep, there we go. Draft. However, I forgot my crafting cape, so let's go get that. And so long as it doesn't require thread just to start, I'm good. Okay, so I had to go grab pizza. Back to the grind. I think I have to use the tailor's dummy next. Yep, looks like it. I love and hate animation. I've changed the camera angles some and added a third one, so now I have to re-render everything that I've already rendered. Hey, what does that mean? It means that if you click on the dummy in time, you get extra progress. Alright, and now time to +1, +2, +3, +4, and +5 it. I'll be with you when I'm done. Still working on animation, and well, I missed the notification whenever I completed the entire set of Star Bloom +5. But there it is, Star Bloom +5. And that means I can make Masterwork Magic Armor now. Which is not on the table, really. I'm not going to do that, I'm sorry. Plus, I need to be 110 anyways, and I've still got 4 more levels. I will have to start looking at how to get all this stuff and start working towards getting it at some point, though. I realize that I haven't actually done this in quite a while now, so I'm doing that now. Already done the first one. Got a Ceratomin Crozier from it. About a mil if it sells, you know. If not, I can turn it into Fortunate at least. All of this animation is really fun, but I feel kind of clueless sometimes because, you know, I'm so new at it. I've moved on to animating other things than just the little intro roll that it gives through the city towards the castle. So what you're viewing now is actually like a work in progress for footage that I'll be using at the very beginning of the video. I've been expecting that all week, actually. I've also been working on this Carapac task, actually, note on Dragonkin task, all week too. And not a single good drop. I guess the best thing that's coming from this is that I'm getting a nice supply of Dragonkin bones. Goodness. This should be the last hour, though, so maybe? And I guess I should give my thoughts on the Ring of Retribution since I've had the chance to use it now. Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed. I think it's more so to do with the fact that it was Carapac and not someone maybe a little bit weaker. Because, or well, Carapac hard mode, no less. Because I only managed to get through like 2 or 3 kills before it disintegrated. I think it can be overloaded or something like that to have more charges. I don't know. But the kills are so slow for Carapac, it's just not going to be worth it. For me, at least. So, I've switched to the Zorgoth's Soul Ring. which I really like. It's actually made the kills more consistent, and I'm really enjoying the chance of the extra soul popping up every so often, especially when you use, you know, the volley of souls and then it just refills back up, or fills up 2 of them, and then you just, you know, can use it again. It's just great. I don't know how well it'll do with the full Necromancer set. It might actually do really, really good, but I'll have to figure that out once I actually have that, and I guess I can probably start getting back to that next week, or maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day I have to record, so it's a possibility.
Just let me die. Let me die.
Sorry for the mic noise, but I was recording in case I got a drop. I didn't get a drop, but at least I got another combat achievement. That was the last kill. I'll go ahead and get another task. I'll take the Mithril Dragons. I could always go to Krill, but I already have the drop log, and I'm not wasting a Slayer token on something that I don't really need to push for anymore. Although I do need the money. Oh well. Mithril Dragons would be quick. I'm not gonna do any more, I'm not gonna do any Raziel this video. I'll save it until next episode. And then I'm just gonna finish the video off with some Slayer and some Reaper, actually, because I've got a Reaper task that I have to complete, and I have to grab another one too. So let's go do that. I've got this guy, Zilliana, and Nex, and then I'll have all of God War's dungeons collection logs complete. That's kind of funny. I actually was not expecting to get a drop right now. I guess that's when they happen, huh? All I've got is Tassets and more Priest Greaves. This is not the item that I need, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, Death, what do you got for me? Twin Furies. I haven't went to them in a very long time. But I'm pretty sure I should be able to handle it. So, it has been a very long time since I've come to the Twin Furies, and in fact, I've never come to them on this channel, so I guess I'll grab some footage while I'm at it. Never know, it could fail miserably. Okay, so I remember that I am taking a lot of damage. Oh, I've already forgotten stuff. Oh. That's my bad, yep, see? It has been a very long time. Oh. That's right, I gotta be under her. I think I'm safe. Maybe not. Okay, there's the first kill here in quite a while. I really don't even remember how long it's been since I've come to these guys, or girls. But as I had thought, I forgot things. Getting a lot of ashes from this, which is a good thing. I've got a clanmate who went the distance on making masterwork gear. And because I forgot to actually show what the Starburst, or whatever it was called, Star Bloom, off before I sold it, let's show this off. The hat isn't quite as wizardy as I would like. It looks kind of like a cowboy, a pointed cowboy hat. Even though I spent most of this episode working on the new crafting stuff, I somehow managed to make it to all 3 God Wars dungeons. That'll do it for this one. If you liked it, feel free to give me a like. If you feel the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? I'm trying to get to 99 subscribers and I'm getting closer and closer with each video, it feels like. So I would appreciate your help. Until next time, happy games. Holy crap. That is finally done and dusted. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and last week I focused on the new crafting stuff. I dealt with the porcelain clay and made some mining urns out of it. And I also made Starbloom +5 so that I can unlock the Masterwork armor. It was either 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago now that I said that I had Tetra compasses that I could do. So I'm gathering all of the resources for that now, and I'll be back with you later to see what I get. Alright, I have got every single Tetra compass done. I got halfway to another Tetra compass, which is a little bit disappointing, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and open these, see what I get. Alright, paintings, or artifacts, bunch of materials, some salvage. Oh crap, okay, cool. So let's go to the Archaeology Guild instead. Go ahead and study this. And let's see what else I get. I don't really care about having all of these extra artifacts. I mean, I'm sure I don't know if I can actually, you know, get them early, you know, before I'm able to actually gather them or not, but it doesn't really bother me that much if so. Then bank all that. Oh, I can't put up the Crumble seeds. Interesting. I'm already running out of bank space. This is always a problem. Oh god. This is not fun. Can I do it now? Okay. Open another one. Haven't got a key at all yet. But, or of any kind, or of either kind rather, or of the 3 kinds actually, because there's 3 different types that you can get, including the crystal. Well, we got crystal keys now. Oh, some onyx dust. That's pretty cool. I like onyx dust. Yeah, I can probably get a level. Another set of crystal keys. I guess it got mad at me saying that I hadn't gotten any keys, so now it's just going to give me a bunch of crystal keys. It's moved on from the crystal keys now. Salvage. I'm actually kind of happy to keep seeing crystal key and onyx dust coming up. Although it's making me think of Raziel. Oh yeah, I'm getting a level. If there was ever any doubt, there shouldn't be now. Huh, Triskelion. Let's get that level I keep blabbing on about. $115. That will definitely, most likely, be my next 120. 4 more. Wow, a bunch of god pages. It doesn't appear like I'm going to get lucky. More god pages. And last casket. Don't have enough room. Cool. Let's see if I have enough room now. I did. I did not get a shadowy key or a distorted key. I believe that's what they're called. Did get a bunch of useful resources, some clue scrolls, and XP, which is always useful. Would have loved to get my hands on that key, though. Just to finally get Guildmaster's Tony's Matic. Perhaps another time. So, I was gonna go here anyways, because I want to get some more of that clay and start making all the other urns that I'm gonna need. But I see that they have lowered the hit points for these rocks. So that's pretty cool. Should make it a little bit easier. Will probably still need to get my hands on a core hammer, though. Did about 8 hours over the course of the past 2 days. Let's see how much I get. So, it's definitely still a bit slow. But, I got a nice supply to start with. And, I think I'm gonna go work on my fort. I haven't done that, like, at all. Basically. Just the basic requirements to do the quest line. So, let's go do it. And stop blabbing about it. So, I sold all of my planks yesterday to clear up some bank space. And that might have been a mistake because, I'm gonna need some more teak planks, probably. And I don't think I have any wood for that. So, I will have to worry about that as soon as I get through all of these teak planks first. Goodness, I cannot say teak planks. I'm gonna do workshop to tier 3 first. It gives me, well, it's not gonna be my first tier 3 because I've got grove to tier 3. But I'm gonna get the workshop to tier 3 because I need to, well, I don't need it, but it gives more XP when I'm building the other spots, so may as well. There we go. There is workshop, not workbench, to tier 3. That's pretty awesome. And now I've got to work on the rest. Been looking through the list here, and a lot of the upgrades are really nice. Maybe I should actually start using this place instead of just coming here for double XP and then running away until the next time it's double XP again. I guess I'll just go down the list. So, next is Town Hall.
Hey, don't you start that with me.
There we go. That is the third building to level 3 or tier 3. Yeah, this is gonna have to be changed. Much better. I'm really glad that I got this. This will be helpful for prayer someday. So it's already uploaded by now, but I was originally going to talk about the new MTX announcement that came out this week in this video. But it ended up being long enough to just be a video of its own. However, I do want to go over some things. Well, one thing in particular that I hadn't really mentioned in the video. And that is that it's somewhat comforting that they actually were able to admit that MTX was harmful. Admitting that is a very big step, and it gives me hope that the future will be much better. I'm actually surprised at how long the fort has taken to upgrade. It's taken all week, and I mean, I guess I can't necessarily be too surprised. This is an MMO, and, you know, MMOs tend to stretch things out, you know? Which is fine, because this had to be done at some point, and if I hadn't started this week, I don't know when I would have done it. But I guess this is kind of part of the getting ready for a mascot stuff. I don't know necessarily that we'll need the fort for that, but I did have to do all the Fort for Run 3 quests to prepare, so for a while there I was just getting all the resources as I needed them, but I decided to go ahead and just get it all done in one, you know, lump thing and just get it over with instead of going to the sawmill and then going to the draft table or whatever it's called and then starting a new building and then having to start that process all over again. Now I can just finish all the buildings off in quick succession and move on from it. Maybe do some Raziel or perhaps a quest. Maybe a little bit of both. Gotta get started on Slayer at some point as well. Make a hard push on that because Slayer and Archaeology are the two skills I'm working on for this season, so I need to hurry up.
Woo! Whoa, Rick!
Holy crap. That is finally done and dusted. I can't believe that took so long. I'm actually surprised at how long that took. I had to do some wood chopping myself, and you know, I made all the planks and everything myself. And I even have leftovers, but that is just... wow. I can't believe I spent all week doing that. I'm gonna need a break. Honestly, I've been putting this off for far too long. So let's go ahead and get As a First Resort done. I have been putting this off and putting it off because I think I've talked about this before, but I like doing quests. The problem that I have with them is that I personally have to sit there and read every single little thing, so it takes me forever to get through the quest. Or Chief Tess, getting suckered into a business venture without even knowing what one is. Yeah, this one I can finally get the pools unlocked, and then also the robust glass and crystal glass, I believe, which I need for that one holy flask, blessed flask, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's what I need this for. I actually need to do this one. It has been so long since I've messed with chompy birds in any way, shape, or form that I don't even remember where they're at exactly. All I know is that they're in the Feldup Hills area. Okay, I figured it out. I need to get my hands on an ogre bow or an ogre composite bow first, though. And, some ogre arrows as well. Can't believe I had to buy, this again. Oh, I've only done 3 kills? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to do this someday, right? Got feathers, got wolf bone arrowheads, got ogre shafts. Now I can make these arrows and move on. Gotta do something with a frog, lay it out and bait the chompy bird to come out, something like that. I don't know exactly. So I need the ogre bellows, and supposedly you can reobtain them from this chest. I do not see them. Let's type. There they go. And chompy bird should appear at some time. Unless I'm not in the right spot. I might not even be in the right spot. No, I'm totally in the right place. What's going on here is that I am just being impatient. Yeah, as I said, I was just being impatient. I'm not sure that I would really do that a lot, but that wasn't too bad. I'll have to eventually get around to doing those. Somewhat wild to me that these achy trees only give one log before they fall. That's just pretty wild. Oh, achy trees are dead trees, right? That's why. That explains why perfectly. This place is already looking better. Wow, she actually knows her name, isn't it? And it isn't just Bossy Lady. Time to start setting up the pools, I guess. It's a good thing that this is on the wiki, because if it wasn't, I would not be remembering this. I am far too tired for remembering stuff right now. So apparently the list doesn't necessarily matter because an ogre child has moved the stones around. Things to handle in my real life, so I haven't been able to quite finish this off. In fact, I don't have any audio on my computer. Hold on, now I do. Or on my speakers, not on my computer itself. Let's see, so where was I? What was the last thing I actually did? Right. I have to catch these animals around here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. The timing of that couldn't have been better. I mean, I still had some more that I could have used, but timing couldn't have been better. Now let's go release these over here, I believe. I think right here is where I gotta release them. I have no idea where I have to put these guys at. It says like the northeast corner over by the coast, still within Uglog. How is that better? How does that solve anything if this is where I'm supposed to be putting them? I'm just putting them right back into the city. Oh, I got something. What did I get? Oh, I got a casket. Let's release another one. Babies. For some reason. Another casket. And then the parents. And now I got an oyster. I really should have done this quest a lot earlier, but I didn't. At least it's done now. I can make the glass I'll end up needing, and that'll be probably the most helpful thing from here, I think. I don't know anything about these spas. I've heard a lot about them, but I never felt the need to come and actually unlock them or anything. I'm gonna do my Slayer task now, but that'll be all for this one. I really didn't get that much done this week. It just feels like everything I did took an incredibly long time to do. So I apologize for the rather slow pace. If you liked it though, Feel free to leave me a like. If you feel the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? I'm inching closer and closer to my goal of 99, so I should get there soon. You can also follow me over on X. Until next time, happy games. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and last week I worked on my fort and I upgraded everything all the way up to the max tier. That was fun, and it took a bit longer than I expected it to. I'm trying out a new intro this time, so let's go ahead and just get started right on what I'm going to be doing this week. While I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and check out everything, make sure it's all good and everything. Check approval, yep, I'm at 100. Research notes. Apparently I have missed both of these. Interesting. I'll go ahead and get those started. And then the ports, the most important thing I feel like. I'm just gonna go straight to the ports instead of trying to do it from here. Okay, so there is so much that I still need to do on my ports, and I want to try and hit them at least once a week. So I'm gonna need you all down in the comments section to inform me if you don't see me going there on a week. Let's see. Trying to figure out exactly what I've got to do because it's been so long. It looks like I'm gonna need to go get some more slate, but I still need to get the cherry wood. Is that what it is? I don't know. I think that's what it is. Cherry wood, yep. Let's see here. I'll just go ahead and send that one off and edit this up. Maybe just edit the crew some. And one of these days, I've got to actually, like, really figure out how this place works. Because I really haven't since I've started this, like, at all. So that'll be good for morale, saying as it's basically already right there. This will be good for seafaring. Wow. That is a lot of speed. I'm not going to really be able to use him right now. More morale. Oh, that's an interesting one right there. Not really a fan of bureaucrats, but it's an interesting spread. It's like everything, but it's kind of weak, to be honest. And there one more morale guy. So now I will have to wait. I think this is something that I need to start focusing on, upgrading all my little crew members from these guys to these type of guys, because I don't know why I haven't noticed it until just now, but these are superior to these, so may as well use those. And I think I already have it set to recover, or to go to prioritize slate missions, because I need a lot of slate still. And, well, that's how I'm gonna have to be getting them pretty much. Am I in the right place? Manage? Yep, hook. Perfect. Alright. So I have noticed that I've got the beach party ticket in my inventory, which means the beach party just started. I also checked the Runescape website. So let's go ahead and go. Okay, so I've never really done the beach before. Especially not when it was this large. Yeah, it's grown up a lot since the last time I've been to the beach, that's for sure. This gives me hunter experience. I'm just gonna follow the spotlight for a little bit. Try and try out everything. I do have, or there is a limit on how much you can do a day, and I'm already about 20% through. So I need to get my hands on an ice cream at some point. Got one while I wasn't watching. That's how it usually happens. And I got my hands on a new Royal Battleship. Freaking awesome. Every time double XP happens, I'm looking around at everybody and I'm all jealous because they got their ships out. Now I finally have one again. I think you need more than just one though, because, you know, they get destroyed. I guess I'll find out. I've never actually used them. I'm just jealous. I think this is the barbecues. It's the only cooking place that I see, and I mean, this is a barbecue. Got all my ice creams. I'm just gonna focus on following the spotlight for a little bit and talk about it afterwards instead of every single time I change. It's actually really late right now, and I need to be getting to bed, but I'm gonna be doing some Starbloom thieving, or thieving for Starbloom in particular, for a little bit, because I was going to do a farm run, and, well, I had no Starbloom to work with, and doubled the price on GE, and it didn't buy still, so I'll just get my own. It doesn't take that long. I can see why people like the beach. I'll be going back just to do my daily stuff. I'm not going to go out of my way to get, like all the stuff in the oddment shop from it, or, anything else except for the titles. I'm gonna try and push on the titles. I've got 7 more titles that I can get, and 6 of them should be easy enough to get by the end of the event. So we'll see. So it's a little bit better than it was the last time I was here. I'm still getting walloped though. But it is a faster rate of getting the seeds. And I've got a bank right here. New month. So that means time for a new oyster. Let's see what I get. Some puzzle box skipping tickets. And mostly junk otherwise. Well, let's do the second one, I guess. Now time for round 2. Ha! Even worse. About figures though. Alright, let's just finish this off, and then I'm gonna go do some Slayer. It was Mithril Dragons, and then Dragons, just, you know, a general task of Dragons. So I decided to go ahead and come here to Rune Dragons. I could have went to KBD or QBD to finish off those logs, but I think I'm gonna end up needing these bones, and also the boots from here, so I may as well just come here. Worry about the boss logs later. Those bosses are fairly easy in comparison to other stuff. Glaven wingtip? How much are those now? Oh wow, they got really cheap. I've had 3 elite rune dragons this task, which I am very surprised by, especially since I don't even have the incense with me. Busy day, finishing off this task. Looks like I got another elite though. That's 4 in one task. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever had that many elite rune dragons on a task. Still no big drop from them. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and speed through the rest of these. Maybe do a little bit of a montage. I know I just said montage, but this is my first time ever being in the Edemu Resource Dungeon. So this is going to be my very first time ever doing the Motherlode Mall, and I wanted to go ahead and capture that on camera. There we go, 1 crystal armor seed. That just reminded me that I should probably get note paper. my hair, so don't be shocked by what you see. My hair was just too damaged, so it was time to cut and check for baldness. I'm getting that age. A lot of my friends are going bald. Luckily, I'm not among them. Enough of that, though. That was fun. I think I'm going to do montages more often. I know they're kind of lame and overused in the gaming space, but they are really useful for just getting a lot of work done in a short amount of time. And I feel like I did more in that than I did in slaying around Gillinor, which is pretty sad. Check the patches, look at the research notes, work on my ports, get a quick invention level, and another one, a quick ranged level, balance out strength and attack finally. And now to do the beach, because it's been a few days. I haven't touched the beach since the last time that I touched the beach on camera. Definitely a big mistake on my part since, you know, this is timed content and I've got to get some stuff done. I guess nobody else wants to go in on it. I'm gonna try. We see. I mean, I'm not dying. I don't know if I'll have the damage, though. Alright. I got nothing all that special. I got a shark fist, I guess. Tier 1. I don't know. Oh, I need both. Both. Well, I'll just destroy for now because, well, obviously I'm not gonna really get any use out of that. Alright, back to the grind. Another try. Nothing special. Another week. Another cap. It's 89%. Alright, enough flitting around for a little bit. Enough patriotism, obviously, with, you know, it being July 4th or it having just been July 4th. I'm a bit drunk. But let's get a quest done. I'm gonna be doing Love Story, for those who aren't aware. There we go. That was easy enough. Let's get Mabel's ring, I guess. What just happened? She just blow the person up? So, allegedly, one of these hay bales around here has a twig in it. Oh, apparently I found it immediately. Okay. I'm trying to complete this quest. Exactly. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go to the wise old man who is right over her.
The wrong way.
Pretty interesting hook into the quest. So what, like she just didn't want a quest or something? I don't understand. Did she just not want a quest? And then they had to duel each other? Or Dionysius. I enjoyed that little cutscene. That was fun. Alright, how did we get in? Wise old man. I am using the wiki to help me out. This is about what I was thinking it would be, though. Something kind of a little janky. Normally this isn't how I like to do quests, but I'm just trying to start pumping these things out. I need to get through these quests, basically, and I'm just gonna be figuring all this stuff out on my own. Just gonna be honest, I'll be here for a bit longer than I would like to be. Just trying out basically every single combination, you know? So it is best if I just do that. And then, yeah, move on with the quest. And this dark stone, this black stone, is why I want this quest done realistically. I saw the black stone and I was like, ooh, if I did my part, everything should be good. I'm not sure that that's being eccentric, wise old man. That's just being a criminal. Jesus Christ, the wizard's tower is next? You're both insane. Gotta say, I'm not too happy about her running around everywhere like this. Oh, God. Ugh. This one actually hasn't been as long as I thought it was. It was really quick. So one of them is Serotomist, and the other is Zerosion. That's interesting. That didn't just hit me, but I've been thinking about it this whole time, and I finally said something.
Bam! Peanut butter and jam! What the f*** are you doing, Phil?
I think I gotta hand this off to Mabel. So let's go do that real quick. There we go. Mabel's ring returned. That'll do it for this video, though. If you liked it, feel free to do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? I'm getting very close to my goal of 99 subscribers. As of right now, I'm 15 away, so I should be hitting it fairly soon. You can also follow me over on X. Until next time, happy games. Yeah, I don't think that's an Yeah, I don't think that's an... Yeah, I don't think that's an... I'm not sure that that's being... Yeah, I don't think that's a sign of being eccentric. Yeah, I don't think that's an eccentricity. Yeah, I don't think that's an... Yeah, I don't think that's an eccentricity. I am struggling with this word. This is like my 5th take. Eccentricities. Eccentricity. Eccentric. Eccentricity. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's being eccentric, wise old man. That's just being a criminal. Jesus. I was wondering if that was gonna end. Holy crap! I just got Raziel's pet. I got Raziel's pet before I finished getting all the armor. Wow. Hello there! My name is Ishtari, and over the past few weeks, I've been a little bit lame. I've only really been focusing on the little stuff, which is fine, but I also need to focus on the big stuff, like going to bosses. So I'm gonna finish off clearing out my bank some, to make some room for those drops, because I'm gonna go to Raziel. I need to finish off my Necromancer's gear. Just wanna get the juices flowing, get the memory of how to do all this back again. And it's not going well. I forgot to do a lot of stuff before just hopping on in there, and I didn't even get around to using my potion. Let's try this again, hopefully with much better success. And you know what else I've forgotten? I forgot to change this. Oops. Now let's try again. Too early on the resonance. It's okay, it happens. And taking quite a bit more damage than I remember taking now.
This is true power.
Didn't miss the deflect.
My minions, join us.
Seems like everything's coming back pretty quickly once I don't forget stuff. Hopefully it does. Yep, cool. First kill in a while, and of course it's one of the very crappy drops. I've got enough time for probably a few more, so let's try to pump those out. This is like a warm-up set that I would do at the gym, basically, except I'll be coming back and doing it later, not immediately after. Some salvage. I'll take that. Reset. Try again. I hit that resonance. Nice. Feels good when I actually hit it. Alright, nice kill. Slow, but dead, that's what matters. I'm gonna slip on the Zorgoth string and find out how much I like it here. I got enough time for a few kills of that, so I may as well do it. I liked how it felt on Carapac, so I'm hoping that it feels good on here too. You know what? I do think I've had extra procs off of it. Yeah, the damage is higher for sure. How much quicker? I don't know. Not at all on the total kill time. It's more consistent though. It feels more consistent. Couple more tries, and then I'll actually see if that's how I feel. I lost my Hellhound. That's unfortunate. This will be my last one, actually. I thought I had enough time for, like 3 more. But I don't really. I've got to get some things done in real life. So... Right. So, I'm dead. And, that's gonna be my last one for now. I'm not so sure on the Zorgoth string after that performance. I will be back to Raziel later, but that's it for right now. I just wanted to dip the toes in, get them wet, get my brain thinking about it, and get all the hand and finger motions right again. And I feel like I've got it. Honestly, I do not like dailies. I barely like monthlies, because I like to just kind of do my own thing, but I most certainly don't like dailies. However, I have to do this every single day, because I do have some goals that I want to achieve, and I want to try and achieve them if I can. That being the majority of the titles. We'll see how far I get on that. So, I'm just gonna pump this out as quick as I can and move on to the next thing. It's kind of the next day. I had a lot of those special cocktails to work through, you know, that are specific to the spots here at the beach. So it's taken me a while to get things done because, like, I just was just hanging out AFK at the beach when I was on. But I have unlocked both the chilled and the sunburn. Do not think I can do any more ice cream. Also picked up 2 fishing rocks, so I'll be focusing on finishing off the whole collection this episode. I keep getting sucked into doing the beach. It started with me just trying to figure out what I was going to be doing for the evening. And then I've just been sitting here doing the beach for like 2 hours now and just kind of passing the time by. All I need now is to kill Claudia 50 times. which is unfortunate because that's a lot of time that I could be spending elsewhere. Like, I could do Slayer, and yeah, I know that I could also go to the Abyssal Lords here, there, but I don't feel like it. So I have been recording, coming in here multiple times now, and it took like 3 tries for me to realize that my microphone wasn't even turned on. So I'm just gonna be focusing on Raziel, I think, for a good chunk of this video, because honestly, I'm not entirely sure what I really want to do, and I keep allowing myself to just get sucked into things where I'm just like not really playing. You know, I'm doing AFK, which is fine, but I don't really get to interact with you all if I'm just AFKing a bunch of stuff, and that's boring to watch, I assume. So, Jesus, I was wondering if that was gonna end. Holy crap! I just got Raziel's pet. I got Raziel's pet before I finished getting all the armor. Wow. I've been wasting a little bit of time because I wanted to get that clip in the video and make sure that it was, you know, good and the audio was doing everything that it should have been, and so on and so forth. So let's go ahead and unlock Miso. And then I get to come over here and make this as my override, as opposed to this. There we go. I got the little kitty. I don't know which one's mine. Not that one, this one. Right there. This might be my new favorite pet. Even though I get kind of tired of hearing it in game because it makes me think that it's my cat meowing.
Nice.
Alright, let's go get some more. I was trying to record just in case I got a nice drop and I missed the fireworks for 119. At least I got the tail end, right? One more level. Woo! I've been here several hours now without another drop. I guess I shouldn't say several, because that makes it sound like a long time. I've been here for about 5 hours since the last time I got a drop. And, haven't got one. That's okay. These things take a while. It's just kind of annoying because I only need 4 more pieces and then I'll have the full set. And then I'm also worried about getting extras, but I mean, at least I'll be able to sell those, right?
And now for something completely different.
Time for some rune crafting, which I haven't done in a while, and that is both of the rocks that I need. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get those put away. That leaves me with 1 cooking, 2 agility, and 2 fletching. I guess I'll have to finish those off before the end of this video. And of course, I am doing a few runs without the skull just to see what it looks like. See if anybody's here trying to bother runners.
I'm in danger.
It's probably cooled down some, but you know, still worried about runners. Or PvPers rather, attacking runners. I don't know why that last bit of footage didn't really capture what I was trying to do. It was supposed to be thought so and then walked away from it, but for whatever reason it cut the recording short on both sides. Someone got me. I'm done. So instead, I'll focus on this for a little bit. I've only got like 1 day left for this video, and I want to get a quest and do some more Raziel before then. But this is really on my mind this week because it's just so close. So let's get it done. I'm gonna do cooking and fletching here real quick, and then we'll go off to Anachronia to do the agility. Because I still need those codex pages, unfortunately. Just picked up the rock. Not sure that the camera caught it. I noticed it just a little bit too late. That means that I can move on to fletching. Hopefully I don't run out of headless arrows before I get through this all, because that would suck. I do have ascension shards that I can turn into bolts, and then even further with ascendary bolts if need be. Literally as soon as I stopped recording, I got one. That's how it always works, right? It's not looking so good. I might have to find something else to fletch. I do have those bows that I can do still. I suppose in some ways it's a good thing that I had to do those bows, because I have to do all this stuff. I don't necessarily have to do everything here, but I've totally forgotten the ports all week long, so, Alright, so, let's look at the ships here. Very nice. I like to see that it was a successful voyage. What about this one? Also very nice. And I got some levels in these guys, which is good. Like this is something that I need. I'll have to keep an eye out and make sure that's like the thing that I'm working on now. I want to make sure that I have all the ship parts totally upgraded. And yeah, just another hold and keep gathering resources for now. I really have to be very mindful of this and like do it often, because that's the only way that I'm going to make any progress. Maybe that should be like the first thing I do every day. I don't know. Let's get back to the fort and get this rock, and then I can go to Anachronia. Alright. Let's see how long this takes. 4 complete laps. Let's finish this and get my avatar bonus back as well. Or rather, and then get it back. Another statue completed. Another statue shattered. This is really taking a while since it's never been a primary focus of mine. I guess one day I'll put some more focus onto it. But that day is not today. This does take a while, but it has to be done. Alright, so this is actually a small series, but I'm only going to handle the first quest in it. Violet is blue. So let's talk to the little supposed Yeti child. This is not as easy as it would be in, like, Crash Bandicoot or something. Oh! I don't know that I've ever met Yetis in RuneScape yet. I think this is my first time. So what's up with Violet's hair? Does she have, like, snow perpetually stuck in it? Does she brush it ever? Doesn't really look like it. Lack of hair brushing put to the side. I've got to help this little girl get to Yeti Town. Goodness, what a little pyromaniac. There are a lot of references in this, pop culture references in this quest, I feel like. I'm just spam clicking. Hopefully I don't run out of heads. Did she just throw a snowball at me? It sure as hell looked like it. Well, you know you're in the land of snow when you come across one of these slide ice puzzles, huh? Ta-da! Quest done. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. That'll do it for this episode, though. If you liked it, go ahead and give it a like. If you felt the opposite way, feel free to do that too. While you're down there, why not comment? I feel like I don't get enough comments on my videos, and I really would like to communicate with you all more. Or even possibly subscribe. I'm getting very close to my goal of 99 subscribers. Only 12 more to go. So until next time, happy game. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and last week I spent a lot of time at Raziel and managed to pick up miso from him. And not much else. I also helped this little girl right here get to Yeti Town with her father. And that was a lot of fun, so I'll definitely be doing the second quest later on in this video. But let's talk more about Raziel, because Amaska is like 3 weeks away, according to the release date, and I'm not ready. I do not have all of my Necromancer's gear like I wanted to have, so let's go take care of that some more. First of all, though, let's do ports, and actually, I've got a couple lamps here that I need to use to get this level. Oh, I didn't get a level? Wow. I was so close, too. Oh well, let's get, let's check out the ships. I can unlock this. I basically did that farm run for the last video, logged out, hadn't logged in until today.
3 days later.
I did manage to get the farming stones from that farm run though, so let's go ahead and put them away. And I guess I'll have to slowly accumulate those again until, I'm happy to turn them in or start pushing towards getting the rest. I already managed to get mining. What did I get mining from? I have no idea. I've got the mining stones though as well, so that's pretty cool. Probably need to be doing more farm runs, to be honest, if I ever want to get the supplies needed to actually push towards 200 mil herb. But it's not a huge concern. I'm happy just kind of doing a farm run every once so often right now. I have been fighting with my mic anytime I've tried to record today, so I apologize if it cuts out at all. I'm not entirely sure what its issue is. But enough standing around, flapping my gums. Let's go fight Raziel and try to get another piece of that armor. Or even a duplicate at this point, just so that I can buy one of the pieces. Or even a weapon. I said enough gum flapping. Let's go. Oh my god! I was trying to record in case I got a drop, and instead, I died. Oh hell. I'm lagging. That's wonderful. See if it really interferes. Doesn't seem to be that much of a delay. a pretty big delay, but, or it's definitely a lag, but, should hopefully be fine. Hopefully. I don't know why it keeps turning the camera around to that way. Oh yeah, I can feel the lag in this phase now. I also forgot to re-up on the pots. Yeah, I'm hovering in around the 170 to 180 ms ping range, so, that's interesting. Let me see if it's just this world. I know they said they were resetting this world today, or something like that, for maintenance. Much better, sitting in the 30s on the deep sea fishing world, so I guess it's something to do with the maintenance. I don't know. Let's get back to the grind, though. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break from Raziel for now. I will be back later, because obviously I need to be grinding this out as much as I can. I do need to do other stuff, though. Was coming over here to do some fishing because background goal of mine is to get every skill to 110. I haven't really talked about it, but I am working on it slowly. And I was told that I should check out the conversations near the hole. Been here for a little bit. I'm not entirely sure what's going on in this conversation. It's an ADHD conversation for sure. They're definitely a bit more quiet over here by the fish. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. As soon as I got my bank open, Claudia went away. That is annoying. Just a little bit. Picked up a few goodies. One is the monkey cape, which I'll just send to Diongo. And then the crustacea armor. And the beach apron. Pick up that level and fletching that I wasn't able to get earlier. Because if I don't, it'll bother me for the rest of this video. I've been working on doing my dailies, which I don't normally do. And one of them is combat. So I guess that's a sign that it's time to go back to Raziel. Dailies taken care of for the first time in, I don't know how long, but they're taken care of. Go ahead and put all future combat lamps into hit points, I guess. Got 9.6 mil left on that now. Want to go ahead and push that over the finish line. Let's keep going, though. I know I got miso last week, but my current level of luck is just getting me nowhere. Stocking up on stone spirits, and I'm stocking up on somewhat useless junk that I don't really need. Memories. But I'm also getting onyx bolt tips, hydrix bolt tips, onyx dust. So you win some, you lose some. And the only way to get to the good drops is to go through the trash. Honestly, Raziel is one of the best balanced newer bosses that I've come across. So I can't be too upset. Especially when I was saying quite a while ago that this is how bosses should be designed. Seems like UK worlds are finally causing lag issues for me. Or maybe I just never really noticed it. Because I've got a lot of kills today, but I've also died a lot, and I haven't really documented any of those deaths because they seem to be happening early on, or about halfway through. So I've switched to a world on my coast of the US, so hopefully it should be good now. I hope. I guess I'll find out. My luck is in the gutter. Just totally in the gutter. I think I'm due for at least one drop at this point, maybe two. I mean, I shouldn't say it like that because he doesn't owe me anything. But according to like the average drop rates that I've seen, you know, I'm due for a drop or two, and I'm not getting them, and it's really annoying. But that is the cons of bossing. Sometimes you just go on horrendous dry streaks, and it doesn't seem to matter how many you kill, you just can't get out of it. And that's where I'm at right now. So, I'm gonna do something that I've had on my mind basically all week, and that is to just go ahead and buy the boots and gloves. I can afford that. I cannot afford the weaponry. Not the way I wanted to get them, but at least I now have the full set. Realize that I never showed off the full outfit, so go ahead and do that. And then speed through this as quickly as I can. Gotta fill 69 more thermometers. And then 29 more Claudia kills. And then I'll have every title that the beach has to offer, I think. I made sure to keep my gear on me for this purpose so that I wouldn't miss it this time. I don't think I'm going to be able to get everything that I need to get done by the time the beach goes away, so I guess it'll have to be a next year thing. I'm just not interested in spending all my time here, you know? I've got other shit to do. Like trying to get my hands on at least one drop by the end of this episode. Just one. Please. I'm sure it's confusing sometimes what day it actually is of recording. I used to actually notate what day it was, like when I first started this channel, and I haven't done that in a while. Let me know down in the comments if you think I should start doing that again. But this would be day 3 of recording, and I've done almost 10 hours. Actually, I think 10 hours sounds about right of Raziel. I've been hitting about 3-4 hours every day. So I'm somewhere in that range. And it's all been a bust. I've not got a single drop, which is annoying. But as I keep saying, that's just how it goes sometimes. It's just really unfortunate because I was already on a dry streak at Raziel before I decided to come back and then immediately basically get the miso pet. So yeah, I'm a bit annoyed by the lack of drops from Raziel, but it does happen. It is late and I need to start thinking about bed, so I'm just gonna do some AFK stuff to close out the night and get back on this Raziel grind that's driving me insane tomorrow. Fun. I try to prioritize real levels over virtual levels because real levels get you unlocks, while the virtual levels are just kind of there for vanity. So I'm just going to move through some of this unstable protein and start working my way towards being able to craft masterwork armor. Still a bit of ways from being able to actually do that level-wise and resources-wise. I'm gonna have to make sure that I do more farm runs because another reason to do them is for the star bloom. So yeah. Of course, I could always just buy a bunch of growth potions and not worry about it. But herbs are nice too. I'm about 2 weeks overdue on this, so let's go ahead and gather while I'm here. Wowza. I'll have to go through that later. Probably the riskiest voyages that I've sent out in quite a while, but the whole point is to gather scrolls and also the trade goods to make them, so give it a shot, right? You know what? I've done so much Raziel over the past 2.5 weeks that I really don't feel like doing anymore right now. I just need a mental break. So I'm gonna do something else for a little bit, at least, and I guess I'll go gather the rune pouch bags that I lost last episode. That's all taken care of. Started off slow, ended quickly as it normally does. There is a skill and chill event going on. I don't normally join in these things, but I'm not really interested in doing that much right now. I'm just kinda wore out from Raziel and kinda wanna do something AFK, so I'm gonna go join them, do some fire making. Am I too early? I don't see anyone here yet. Oh, apparently I'm not early. It's at the beach. The host of it just came and said something. So there's not very many people here. They mostly all seem to be scattered about as well, which is fine. I forgot to wear the furnace core. That is the host, by the way. I hit 20 mil fire making XP and wasn't recording at the time, so I kind of missed it. Don't think I'll be able to get a level off of this little event, but that's just how fire making goes. It's slow, especially when you're not using the top tier logs. I have to save those, and honestly, I probably need to gather some more. And that's the second rock. I'll go ahead and use Eternal Magic logs. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get back on a wood cutting grind. Start collecting a bunch of wood again because I need it for this and I need it for fletching, so I may as well get it. Even if it gets me to 120. Of course, woodcutting was my first 99, so if I, liked poetic stuff, I would have made it my first 120 as well, but that ended up being defense. Skill and chill over. I'm gonna go ahead and keep throwing logs onto the fire, though. At least for now. I almost missed that. Oops. I'm developing a love-hate relationship with Raziel. I think I pushed harder this week than I have last week, and it's gotten me nowhere. That's okay. I keep saying it. That's okay. That's just how it is sometimes. But it's not any less annoying. It is the last day of recording, so it's time I head to Yeti Town and help Violet again. Except I'm also helping Santa indirectly, I think, because I think this is a Christmas quest. Oh well, Christmas in July, right? Right, so let's start with talking to Hosty Pete here. 2 days until Christmas. Yeah, it's a Christmas quest. Oh, that's me. They just let the kid answer the door. You're still a child, Violet. It's okay. Oh, and a half. Follows you around this time. I noticed she was a bit more animated in this quest than the first one. Yeah, if this doesn't capture playing with children, then nothing really does, because this is basically exactly what it's like to play with children. And I love it, actually. Keep your eyes closed. You have to do it. See, now these are the snow imps that that I'm familiar with. Blue, like this. Was that other imp not a snow imp and just like, I don't know, a different kind of imp? Or was it old or young or something? I don't know. There you are, Dennis. Howdy. Long time no see. Well, I think Christmas time is the last time I saw him, unless this is a different Dennis, but I don't think it is. They look like they're about to go to war. Oh, you're blue. You're blue too. Your mom is hairy. Don't bring my mother into this. Not you. Oh, there's the, not snow imp, I guess. What is he? Bad children. That's not getting you on the nice list. So are we ever going to get a full, land of snow? I'd be down for it. I mean, we kind of do, but not exactly, you know? I don't know, fireworks are pretty cool on Christmas. Maybe that's the American in me. I guess. It's pretty cool looking, that's for sure. There's all the houses decorated. Oh, there's the last lamppost. He is not happy about her choice of tree. You can insult the tree? Or snow impling. I won't insult it. I'll be nice. That was a fun quest, just like the last one. And unfortunately, there are no more Violet quests. And another thing that's unfortunate is that that is the end of this episode. If you liked it, please make sure to give it a like. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? I am so unbelievably close to my first major goal of reaching 99 subscribers. And it's been quite a journey, and I've enjoyed it. Hello to all the new subscribers, and I hope to keep having you come back for more. I have been working on my role-playing video for quite a while now, and I'm still trying to figure out some more animations to use. But it is coming, I promise. It's just taking a little while. Season 2 will end with the release of a mascot. I will do the quest and everything, and then that'll be the last episode for this season. So until next time, happy games. This chicken game. Hello there! My name is Ishtari, and I am still salty about my luck at Raziel. So don't mind me while I just chop at this tree and hatch some chickens. Unfortunately, I can't sit on my laurels all week. I noticed last week that I was not doing so hot in the money department. So it's time I try to resolve that some. I'm gonna make a harder push on rune crafting this week than the single hour that I did 2 weeks ago.
That was a lot.
And I'm gonna be trying to go back to Zuck and Carapac to try out the new drop tables. Little bit of a side quest going on here. I'm helping Lucian. I'll be talking about him in the upcoming role-playing video some. He's actually in the opener. I think I've already showed it already. If not, it'll be playing on screen right now what I have. Side quest complete. Let's check those special ships I sent off last week. Looks like that one was a success. Nice. What about the other one that gives a clue or a scroll? Yes. Very nice. I will send off to do the assassin story some more. Let's try to get something from Carapac. Straight to hard mode, no warm up. Or maybe not. Let's get out of here, let's just reset. Had to make sure I grabbed a picture of Carapac before it got too late. Oh, I've already messed up. Let's just get out of here. I keep messing this up. I've forgotten about that, basically. which is not helpful because I had that locked down last time I was here at Carapac. Try again. Got it that time. I just managed to cinch that phase all in one go, so I guess the damage is helping. Too busy flapping my gums, not busy enough actually fighting. If it's this much of a struggle for me to get through Carapac, Zuck is gonna be a lot of fun. Of course, I don't have to fight him in hard mode, be it his big drops. I got the second one this time. Nice. I also was not able to push through that last phase in one go, so that's unfortunate. I'm like right there still, which I don't really like. I feel like I've been right there this whole time, and you know, I figured those boots and gloves would help at least a little bit, but obviously not. Single rotation this time, so that's nice. That fourth one of those. Hopefully the last one. And there we go. Did not have to do another one of those time rifts. I forgot to death mark him. Very oops. But he gives super magic potions. Is this part of the new drop table? I think it might be. It's about the same amount as I remember. This was a big drop though, so let's try more. Hopefully much more easily than I got through on that one. That one came much easier, but it was still a bit slower than I like. Still making pretty good money here, so that's a good thing, I suppose. Been forgetting Bonfire, and I messed up on Time Rift again, so I thought it was a good opportunity to make sure I get it. Wow, I did not mean to teleport out of there. That's kind of annoying. Let's try this again, hopefully without sending myself out of here. Lots and lots of cannonballs. What I'm getting this time. That was a fun little Carapac push. As expected, I got nothing from it. Gonna go to Zuck now. See if we can get anything big from him and see what the average chest looks like now. No need to stress myself out and put it on hard mode. Realized partway through that I did not have anywhere near enough super restore. I just grabbed my Raziel loadout and was like, alright, let's go. Or my Carapac loadout. Let's fix that. Got this going. A bit slower than I normally am, I think.
Even the weak may rise from the ashes.
Oh. I have messed up. See, I've forgotten how to do this. Let's try this again. That one was easy enough.
You have exceeded my expectation. Or crawl and die.
There is a Jad over here. I remember that much. It almost feels like I'm learning the whole fight all over again. But let's go, Zuck.
Pizza time.
There we go. There we go. No big drop, but complete. This also contains fragments from like 2 fights. So it's kind of thrown off. However, you still kind of make bank here, so that's pretty nice to see. At least from my considerations, you know. Gotta say, the muscle memory is kicking in a lot more quickly than it did on Carapac, I guess. Because on Carapac, I was just not able to get it together for quite a while. I'm only on the 4th attempt here, and feeling pretty good. Don't want to get overconfident though. Seems I can't consistently get it up to, or get through a single phase hurricane. I was like right there on the verge, and I missed it. Kind of sucks, but it happens, I guess. That almost killed me.
Pizza time.
I'm successful. There we go. And I got an improvement. Very nice. No special drop by the looks of it, though. Still made around 3 mil off of it, though, so no complaints here. How much are these manuscripts now? Still rather cheap. Oh, I got Chaos Die reroll token, too. I messed up pizza time. Let's try that again. Wasn't able to complete it in one run that time, which kind of is a bummer. Didn't get anything special from it either, but I still made 3.5 mil, so I'm not entirely sure how big the nerf actually was, because this doesn't feel very big. I'm still making a lot of money off of the random drops, you know? It's fine for me, because that's kind of the whole point of this video, even though I haven't done any rune crafting yet. I might skip out on that, we'll see. My cat killed me. Not that cat, the real life cat. In spite of that, I'm really enjoying Zuck. I may have to come push him some more after this.
After thousands of years.
Another new record, very nice. I am trimming the fat on these kills. Under 20 minutes. I got under 6 minutes for Carapac earlier as well. I didn't include it. I thought I did, but I can't find the clip. So I must not have actually recorded anything. I actually wasn't needed for the Citadel at all this week. But I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, it looks... Oh, no, they got the bars already. But I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, still do my little part. I did not have this much fun grinding out learning Zuck so that I could get my Zuck cape. But I am just really enjoying hitting these regular mode Zucks. I'm cutting that time down, and it's just so much fun. I was dying from Raziel. Like, I was just so annoyed. But I love this. Even though most of my drops are still coming from skilling items and random stuff. But it's still fun. Having a good time. Please give me Magma Tempest. Ah. There we go, and I got my first drop. Or my first major drop from him. It's probably not that much, but let's find out. It's quite a bit, actually. That's 430 mil. Nice. I could keep this, but I'm actually just gonna sell it. It's not an immediate sell. I'll leave it on there for a little bit and then drop the price to see what happens. Went ahead and sold my staff piece. Didn't really want to, but I need money, so may as well just sell stuff that'll get me money. Time to do the treasure hunter survey. Hell yeah. Been a while since I've recorded the last Runescape update. I've had a bunch of Zuck kills, but got no major drops from it, so I didn't really have anything to add or anything to say. Ended up selling the scripture for about 300 mil, which is not perfect because that means that, you know, I sold it for less than guide price. But it's 300 mil in my money pouch, which was so desperately dry at the beginning of this video. I'm gonna probably do a few more Zuck kills. It's the last day. Time to start wrapping up. Let's go see if I get anything. Holy crap! I can already see it in the chat log, but I got another scripture. Hell yeah. Time to sell what's in my bank. I've been hoarding drops for a very long time, so let's see what I get. Tried at full price, knocked it down to 300 mil, it still didn't sell. So I've just bumped it up back to full price, and I'm just gonna let it sit for a while. I'm not as concerned as selling this as I would have been earlier in the week, and I might actually keep this one. We'll see. I started this week with less than 10 mil in my money pouch, and I'm over a bill now, though. So I definitely met my goal for this week. I wanted to make a lot of money, and I made a lot of money. I'm very happy, and I really am. I've already said it before, but I'm really enjoying Zuck. He's just doing it for me right now, and Raziel is not. So you'll probably see more Raziel or more Zuck going forward. But of course, we've got a mascot coming soon, and I'm gonna have to start getting a team together for that. But that'll do it for this video. If you liked it, feel free to hit the thumbs up button. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not comment? Or even possibly subscribe. I am 3 subs away from my goal of 99. I'm not sure what the goal after that will be, but it's been a lot of fun. So if you want to subscribe, go ahead and do that. But until next time, happy games. Hello there! My name is Ishtari, and I spent all last week trying to make 1 billion GP. And I did, and I'm really happy about that. It looks like a mascot is come early because the quest is out, and I'm going to have to do that this week. No promises on any mascot clears, because I wanted to actually spend this week trying to work on the animation for my role-playing video. We'll see though. For now, I am going to just do some fishing while I eat and start work on that animation. So I've been here for a day, about 6 hours actually, and I've been working on the animation that whole entire time. And I have a lot of respect for Iron Araxer and everybody else who does animation work a lot more than I do, because this is very time consuming. Basically, all I've managed to get done with this animation so far is breathing and then re-rendering the breathing twice because I kind of messed up. I don't know exactly what I did. Oh, I didn't like the positioning of the hands because they were sinking in through the chair that I had Jictor sitting on. So I had to adjust that. That's what I didn't like. And I'm finishing up the last pass on that right now, and then I'm gonna look at it. And then I've got to start figuring out some other animations, which has been the hard part about all of this, because I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna have Jictor do. I can't just have him sit there breathing and going through a different few camera angles, you know? So, that's been the hard part. But I'm slowly working on it, and I've got some ideas in my head going now at least, so that's a good thing. The music I'm supposed to be working on is another story, though. I have not been able to figure out how to turn this into an acceptable song. And it's annoying, but I'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Right, so it's Wednesday, and all I've done is fish and do animation work, and I haven't made very much progress on either one of those, just being honest. So it's time I get around to doing the new quest. and I am excited for it. So let's get going. Sorry, Leela, just stand on you real quick. I need to take a picture. Let's go rip up some flower beds somewhere. Can I maybe stand a little bit further back? No? Okay. Meow. What the hell were you just doing a rollover for, Hellcat? I don't remember Epmechan quite looking like that. Yeah, that is not how Epmechan looked at all in Do No Evil. Much better looking. Much, much better looking. Kinda gives almost Wukong vibes. And of course I die. Dude, what the fuck? This is the one that I keep failing at. And it looks like I should be fine this time around. Ooh, unless I die like that. I also have been forgetting to cast Darkness. Eclairin, what are you doing right here? You're supposed to fight your sister right now. Hey, there's a hidden door back here. What is it? Oh. Not to downplay the size of the desert, but I remember back when the bandit camp felt so far away from the pyramid over here. So, I was at the gym today, and I was checking my phone in between sets, which I don't normally do. And that's because I haven't been very productive today. In fact, I haven't really been that productive all week. I've been laser focused on doing the animation for my next role-playing video, but I just don't have much to show for it because, you know, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just starting to figure it all out. However, I was checking my phone and I noticed that we made it. I have 99 subscribers. And this has taken way too many takes to get down because I don't really know what to say. And on top of that, I just keep rambling and making it end up be like 5+ minutes long. So I'm gonna try and keep it short. And I just want to say that I'm pretty humbled by this, actually. I didn't think that I would ever make it to 10 subscribers, and now I'm at 99, so thank you. But now that means that I have to figure out a new goal to go to. And I was stuck between 200 and 500, and I'm gonna go with 500. It's a lot further away, but if you don't dream big, you don't get anywhere. So, if you aren't subscribed yet,
83.6% of you aren't,
then please do that. I know I basically do the lowest denomination when it comes to these RuneScape videos, as in I just do gameplay, but I am planning on going beyond that. Talked about the animation already. I'm wanting to dive deep into talking about the role-playing just in general. Not just mine, but the clan's history, how things work in our world, everything. So if you're interested in alternate RuneScape lore, this will be the place. In time, once I figure out how to do animation better. Who knew monkeys could get you in the feels, though? I am still thinking about it. Mechan sarcophagus? Yo, this was a big dude. I didn't know Mechan had a cousin. Who is his cousin? I find that to be very interesting. Why would he consider Zaros to be his cousin? Is it because they're both deities? Is that all it comes down to? What are your origins even? I honestly don't know. Secret of how you were created?
This decision. We have been inseparable since the day.
Like you're supposed to be giving us answers, but now I feel like I'm getting more questions than I am answers. I'm like, I gotta know. How did he get created? Is he similar in creation to Zaros, or is he more similar to Guthix and Saradaman and all the others? Finally! Eclairin finally shows up. Jesus, that took forever, it felt like. I was wondering where he was at. I mean, obviously he was sitting over there by the old duel arena, but... Alright, I have read up, but, you know... Nothing beats actually doing it yourself. At least that's how I feel. Ooh, that's a good camera angle. I like that camera angle. Yeah, I'd have to say, the child of an elder god. Jas, probably, judging by the hexagons and all that. I'm getting very Jassy vibes, Yas vibes. Ha! What are you, an angel sent from God? Oh yeah, and the time freezing too. The time freezing as well, that just kind of hit me. Totally Jas. Another god's chosen. How wonderful. Final phase. This is a pretty fun fight. I'm excited to see what this looks like whenever we get the full fight. I'm getting a little bit of British in there. This was a rather long quest. Gonna be honest, I know I haven't been very productive this week, but that was long. And quest done. That was a pretty good quest. All the way up until the end, which kinda was cheesy in a way. I guess it depends on where it gets taken. Because clearly they left Damascus alive for a reason. And it wasn't just because she's got a boss fight coming up. Fun though. I enjoyed that. The quests lately have been very good. We're gonna have to explore that more in the future, aren't we? Or are they just gonna keep it a secret? Maybe it'll end up becoming a book or two.
And now for something completely different.
Surely you didn't think that was the end of this video. No. It's time I do something with that bill that I made last week. But I'm gonna go ahead and put the money down and get my hands on the Necromancer's weapons. I need to see which one the other one is first. Then I gotta put the price up on this one by the looks of it. There we go though. One Omni Guard and one Soulbound Lantern. So now, if I'm able to, I need to transfer these perks over. I might actually have to get more levels. I think I'm gonna have to get some more levels. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can even make the equipment separator. I'm probably not able to. I haven't really been focused. Nope. So I need to get a bunch of clear parts. And is that it? That is it. I just need to get a bunch of clear parts. So it's a good thing I have a bunch of gems, right? Question is, do I get the clear parts first or do I get the levels first? Also, I'm pretty sure that this is the most money I've ever spent at one time. And it didn't really feel as bad as the last time I spent a lot of money. That's interesting. I guess it's because I'm not as worried about money. I know that I can just go to Zuck and make a bunch, I guess. At least until they nerf him more. It's interesting, though. I guess I'll do the levels. Yeah, this isn't gonna work for me. You know, maybe Coil or a Cannon would have helped at the Phantoms as well, but I'll just stick to Abyssals. Switch to Beast because Savages were really easy. And I kind of want to switch to Lords now, just to see if I can do them. Just to see. There they are. So far, they seem doable, actually. I will be back to them. I'm not going to do them for this. They take a bit too long to kill, I feel like, so, I'm just gonna go back here to the beasts. The levels that I needed are taken care of. I bought some light orbs instead of going through my gems. I'm gonna do the light orbs first, and then I'll start doing some of the diamonds. Those light orbs didn't get me enough. So that means I have to use my diamonds, which is fine. It isn't like I was actually hoarding them for any particular purpose. Really, this was the purpose. I just wanted to try light orbs because I remember them being pretty good, but you can't buy very many of them at a time. So I'll just do some diamonds, maybe get a crafting level. We'll see. There it is. I am 3 levels away from 110. Which is pretty cool since that actually, gets me unlocks. Can anyone explain to me why we have a light source over us whenever we chisel? I just noticed that, now. And I'm kind of weirded out by it because it doesn't really make much sense. That all took a bit longer than I was expecting it to. I really want to apologize for my lack of productivity this week. Now it's the end of the week and I'm just ready to go. I don't know. Let's go ahead and make these equipment separators. Use it on that one. And then use it on the skull lantern. There we go. We got the 2 gizmos back. And now I need to augment the stuff because I totally forgot to augment it earlier. So then boom and boom. Let's go test it out. Buy some super restores really quick because I'm almost out. Take a look at the full outfit with the weapons as well. All right. Time for a new challenge. I don't know if this is gonna be a record or not, but it should be. That felt quicker anyways. Yeah, a record, but it felt like I barely got it. It was only an improvement of 28 seconds and it didn't feel as strong at the end as it did towards the beginning. Now here's a question for you if you've made it this far into the video. I've been trying to figure out what the next improvement that I'm going to buy is. And I'm stuck between Appraisal Codex and an Essence of Finality. What do you all think? Let's try a few more and see if I get anything special. I doubt it, but you never know. One thing that I really noticed off of that is that I used way less food. Got a few hours in, no drops, which is what I expected actually. I was about to just end this video, but then I remembered I haven't checked my ports all week long. I have nothing, no special voyages going or anything, so let's go ahead and... Oh, that is right. I did have one. The assassin story. Honestly, I don't remember any of the story that came before. So, that kind of sucks. I forgot to record. This one's a quick one, so I'll be just sitting around here for it. It's a new month, which means it's time for the oyster. I accidentally opened the oyster from last month before I started recording. Got a rune plate skirt ceratiment from that. Not much, and hopefully I get something better on the second oyster. Time to reset, and it wasn't better. It was worse. That's okay. That happens sometimes. I apologize for the bulk of this video taking place over the last 3 days. Wasn't my intention, but that animation took up a lot more time than I thought it would. And I've still got a lot more to do. I'm gonna be trying to work on that basically every week going forward. I've been working on it for way too long, and I know there are people out there who are excited to hear more about the role-playing. But that will be the end of this episode. If you liked it, feel free to give it a like. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? I just want to thank everyone again who has already subscribed, and I want to preemptively thank people who do. It really does mean a lot to me, and I'm excited to keep pushing onwards. I don't use it much, but X is my social media. Until next time, happy games. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and last week was pretty unproductive. There's no need to fool myself or fool you all. You can go see the last episode for yourself. I did manage to finish off the first Necromancer set, even though I had to buy the weapons. And I also did the Desert Series finale, which was a lot of fun. And last episode was actually supposed to be this season's finale. But as you can tell by the title, this is the finale. A masked as a boss encounter is now in game. I'm not going to make any guarantees that I will be even going to her, let alone getting a clear. But I do want to try and get my hands on an Essence of Finality if I can this week. And I want to continue to make a push on doing the animation. I said it last week, it has taken me way too long, and I'm just trying to buckle down and get it done. So for now, I'm going to cap at the Citadel, and then I'll be heading off to Daemonheim to get my hands on some primal ores. Not really planning on smelting these ores down or doing anything with them really, at least not in this video. I just needed something AFK to do while I worked on the animation, which should be playing on screen right now. I feel like I've made much better progress than I did last week, and I'm gonna go ahead and start getting these out so that you all can critique them and give me feedback. I'm also going to be uploading these as shorts, and in the background you should be hearing the intro song that I've been working on for that. Let's Discuss RS actually helped me dial this in, so I'm hoping that it's all good, but you know, I'm always nervous when I reveal the projects that I've been working on because, I don't know, I'm not necessarily self-conscious about things, but I like things to be good that I work on. I like to be proud of my work, you know? And the internet can be mean. Looks like I went a little bit overboard on the Zephyrium. That's okay. Let's change spots real quick, and then I'll keep talking. I have been far more productive this week than I ever was last week. I am not sure what's happened. Maybe it's just a mental thing, you know, like I'm just telling myself I have to get this done. I don't know. But I managed to get 4 different animations so far this week, and it's only Tuesday. And I'm working on another one, so it's all coming along wonderfully. They've all been playing on screen while I've been talking. Started putting together my first short. I don't think I can actually have it be 16 by 9. I think I have to have it be 9 by 16 or whatever. So I'll have to figure that out too, which isn't so much fun. I'm gonna keep working on that, continue mining, and I guess tomorrow I'll be heading off to Zuck or something else to make a little bit of money. I probably have enough money to make a Essence of Finality myself, but I like to have extra money left over whenever I buy things, typically. So hopefully Zuck is good to me. Be able to get a little bit more in than I did last week. As you can see, I've got at least 400 of all of the different primal ores. That was fun. I'm glad I did that because I've been wanting to head up there for the past couple weeks. So what better time to go up there while you're working on animation. Just doing these Saren stones now to finish off this level. I got 10 animations done this week, and I'm nearly through the first section of the video. There are 5 to 6 different sections of the video that I'm going to have to animate out. Some animations will be able to be reused, I'm sure, but if I keep up at this rate, I'll be done with the bones of the animation in a month or 2, I guess. One of the sections might take a little while depending on how I animate that, but that's much better progress than last week was letting on to be. Last week would, if I kept up at the pace of last week, it would be like 2 years. All the animations that I've added since the last time I updated should have been playing on screen by now. I'm going to also put them all together at the end of this video and upload as probably just a short 16:9 video. I was going to do it as an actual short originally, but I don't really feel like messing around with aspect ratios and all that stuff. It's just not fun sounding, and I also don't really like shorts to begin with, so I'll just upload it as a regular video format, I guess. Great! Let's go fight Zuck now. Actually, I'm gonna do a couple Raziel fights. Try out the new gear on him. See if I can get a new time. You know, the normal stuff. I am not grinding him out right now, though. I feel like I do worse now than I ever did before, which is peculiar. Like, it really doesn't make much sense because I am stronger now than I have ever been fighting Raziel before, but I just take too much damage. I can't get in there and just... I'm just so flabbergasted right now. I have no idea what to say even really because it doesn't make any sense. Oh well, let's go to Zuck. Hopefully I don't suck
37 in a row?
Yeah, Zuck is easier for me than Raziel is now. That's kind of funny. Normally, I check this chest after every single fight, but I'm gonna let it stack up a bit and then check it at the end. Or if I get a big drop before then. Let's keep going. You're not supposed to be here, Tumekin. So I actually don't know what I'm waiting on, because I can go ahead and just make the Essence of Finality. Let's go ahead and buy the Hydrix. Let's buy the Reaper necklace. And there is the Amulet of Souls, which I already had. So I actually don't have enough Fortunate components. I totally forgot that I needed those. But, I'm not doing clue scrolls right now. So I'm just gonna buy some clue scroll items real quick. Alright. I have got 2 of 22 different Fortunate items. And I am not as poor as I thought I would be. Go ahead and disassemble all these. Yeah. You know, I would expect my heart rate to be racing, just, you know, destroying around 50 mil worth of stuff. But, nope, that should be that. Let's take a look. Yep, 50 of them. And now I can do this. Cut the uncut Hydrix. And I guess let's go off to Fort for Renthri, actually. Because it has an invention workbench there. I'm so used to going to Falador. I don't really need to do that, though. Alright. And now to make my first ever alchemical Hydrix. Okay, and then I've got to just combine all of these together. Ah. I need to add an onyx to this necklace. This Soul Reaper necklace, apparently. Now let's try it. There we go. There we go. Essence of finality obtained. And now time to add the special to it. Can I use the Death Guard special and the Omni Guard special? They're named differently, so I have to imagine that they are. The answer to that is yes. So I don't mind sacrificing the Death Guard. There we go. Now we dye it. Purple, of course. And then we undo hiding the necklace, because now we have a nice purple necklace to show off. Let's get back to Zuck, shall we? So apparently I just picked up the Hurricane pet, which is interesting. I didn't know that could actually happen during this fight, but I guess it makes sense, right? Well, that is a big drop. So it's time to open the chest. I'm not thinking that I'm gonna have made much, though. I've only done like a few fights, I think. Yeah, only about 12 mil. Where is the pet? There it is. Volcanic Shard. And I think that completes... Oh, I guess I don't have to actually collect it quite yet. I can just keep letting it stack up. Grab my Volcanic Shard. And that'll be the new pet, I guess. Yes, as I thought. Wow. So I got all the drops from Jad and Hurricane, not just Hurricane, apparently. Let me look, though, because... goodness, where... There it is. Going to all of the wrong places. So, Tis Talk Jad, let's see here. Oh, he doesn't have a pet? Nani? Why doesn't Jad have a pet? He should really have a pet. That is that, though. Interesting. I am very surprised that Jad doesn't have a pet of his own. Show off the new pet, because I forgot to earlier. Pretty cool looking, actually. I dig it. Ha ha! I got another Scripture of Fool. You're kidding me, right? That's 3 of them. I'll take it, but it's still kind of funny. I have got no other drops from this guy outside of the pets. And the stones for the capes. Insane. That's the end of that for this week. It's Friday, which means I need to start wrapping up this video for release tomorrow. I didn't get any big items that I'm going to sell. I feel like the game is trying to tell me that I need to keep a hold of this, because all the big items that I've gotten from him have been just this. Which kind of sucks, but it isn't like the sell for guide price anyways. So about 40 to 50 mil made this week. A lot of that won't actually be sold, unfortunately. I feel like I'm getting kind of wore out on Zuck now, though. The next boss I'm gonna grind out is probably gonna be Vorkath and Zamorigal. I know Amasket has her Nexus, but I'm gonna get the one from Zemo first, because otherwise I feel as if it's just kind of done out of order, you know? And I don't even know what the new Nexus or Guard from her really does for you, other than it being the new best in slot. I almost forgot this stuff. I'm pretty bad at this, aren't I? That'll be all for this episode. And the season. For those who want to watch it all in one go, There is the playlist, but I will be putting the mega episode up in the next 2 or 3 weeks. I'm not entirely sure quite yet. Next week is a break for me, so there will be no episode. I'll be returning the following week with the first episode of Season 3. If you like this episode, please feel free to give it a like. If you feel the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? I'm pushing towards 500 subscribers now, and I would love to have you along the way. You can also follow me over on X. Until next time, happy games.
Bye, have a great time.